to use Modjaw data. Okay, I think c'est une force d'avoir un laboratoire.
Yeah, it's better when you have your own lab
lab.
because you have your own communication with him, your own workflow with him. So if he's ready to follow you, we can train them online. Okay.
We can do
Nếu
it.
mà có cái gì nói không hiểu hỏi lúc nào hỏi bạn.
In my team here, we have a 2 person from our lab.
That's really good.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. So they can understand a little bit how the module is working.
Yeah.
So you can be in the same level when you are talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the brand of the software they are using? Is it Exocat?
Exocat.
So I can send you a link
Yeah.
where we have tutorial about using the Modjaw's data in Exocat. Okay.
Yeah.
It's really
And how
interesting.
to put the data from Modjaw to
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
And also today we have just 1 hour, and
Yeah.
our designers we will explain you
Yeah.
briefly on 1 hour how you can import those files inside the Exocat. Okay.
Actually, I have already to see how to import the data from Modjaw in YouTube. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You will have, I think, something.
In YouTube, it's not complete.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
The link that I will send you
Yeah.
is better. Okay.
Yeah.
It's made by our colleague from digital designer.
Yeah.
So it's complete. There's everything on, and it's an open. I mean, just a link that you will find on our website. Okay,
Yes.
it's better than
Yes.
the one that is in YouTube. Okay,
Mhm.
no worries.
Mhm.
Okay, they have Exocat. That's really good. And after this, for manufacturing, you can use any kind of manufacturing. That's up to you and material that you are using, etc.
I don't know if you are doing something. What is complete?
Full denture, removable.
Removable.
Yeah.
Or just in removable, or you do only in implant?
Are you doing only?
We do treatment removable for
Okay.
patient,
Okay.
but rehab for all ceramic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Donc,
Alternative.
Okay. You are doing everything.
Yes.
In ortho. You or other dentist in your
they-
clinic?
they are-
Yeah, we have a 9 dentists
C'est chacun.
in my dental clinic.
Okay.
So, but we really want to focus in
Prosto.
TMD treatment and
Okay.
alternative and full ceramic crown.
Okay.
So for orthodontists, maybe we can also set another online meeting to explain them workflow for this.
Yeah.
For TMD, I don't know if they have a trim fit.
Je vais voir.
And don't
as-
worry about this. You can show me the workflow
With
the
Modjaw.
best workflow from you, and after that we will be learning and studying.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
that. And
Yeah.
if
Little
we
by
have
little.
any
Avec Maxime.
question, we
Yeah,
will
yeah.
Yeah,
answer
for
question.
TMD we can help you, but most important thing we have our inventor of Modjaw, Maxime.
Yeah.
He's really
Expert.
expert in TMG. So if you need help, we can always ask him and send me the.
This is the
Yeah, the assumption is they will learn little by little.
Yeah.
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 Exactly.
It's a long
Over.
process.
C'est ça.
Yeah.
C'est level by level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
No problem.
So continue now. Okay, so this is all the things that you can add into Modjaw to create your dynamic avatar for your patient, dynamic twin. So you can add CBCT, and you can add CBCT. It's not mandatory. If you are treating the TMG, it can be interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so just information, it's not a DICOM file, it's an STL file.
Mhm.
Okay, that means that you have to do a segmentation from DICOM to STL.
Oh.
I will send you a PDF how to do it.
I
Okay.
think I already sent it to you, the protocol, how you can segment the DICOM to the STL file. I think I already sent it.
Yeah.
Let's say
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
But now we normally we use DICOM.
Okay.
publicity.
Just
Yeah.
for you, for us, we have a free protocol.
Mhm.
But for example, if you have something inside your clinic that they can do it automatically, you can.
Mhm.
For example, I know that for CareStream CBCT, they do it automatically.
Mhm.
For Nemotech, they do it just on 1 minute. It's
Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
That means if you have something inside your clinic that you can do it automatically, feel free to do it. But
Yeah.
if it's not the case, we can send you. It's a free protocol, a free application that
yeah.
you can do it.
Mhm.
It
Yeah,
take the time, it take more time, but it's free.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
So you can add your CBCT, as I told you, in case we are treating the TMG or making some research about the hinge axis can be interesting. You can add additional models. So as you can see, additional model can be the virtual wax up or setup that the lab can send to you just to check the motion.
Yeah.
So this one can be also used. We have some dentists who are using it. They import the aesthetic project and they increase the OVD according to this aesthetic project, for example. Picture and face scan. So face scan, I don't know if you have a face scan or you can use any application you want.
They have a ray
Nhà mình
face.
có face scan.
We have two
Ray
options,
face.
ray face.
And you have the
and,
application, mobile
yeah,
application.
we
Ils ont tout.
It's
Oh my God.
You have everything.
So for ray face, if you are
really good.
Yeah, perfect.
c'est lequel?
Very good. No,
This
no,
one
it's
is-
not ray face. It's
it's-
from mobile.
Which application this one?
Quillen.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
Clone.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Quillen.
Clone. Yeah, we tried it. I think you want to say it.
Yeah.
So if you have to take it with face scan, what I can advise to you is that you will take the face scan.
Yeah.
You take the intraoral scanners.
Mhm.
You put them into a ray face. You
Yeah.
take the face scan. Ray face will match between the face scan and the intraoral scanner.
Yeah.
And then you import them into Modjaw already matched.
Ah.
It
We
will be easier.
explain you when we will do the protocol of record. We will explain you the things.
About the ray face, we have already to use this, but now we don't. Right now, I don't ready to buy this, so we only have a face scan
And the application.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry about that. We will explain you because there is just one step before importing inside Modjaw.
Mhm.
We will show you when you take the face scan, you need to take some points.
Ah,
That's
Yeah, it's just
if you will do it with the ray face,
Yeah.
with the ray face, that ray
It's
face
easier.
can match directly the
Mhm.
face scan with the 3D models. But
Yeah.
if it's not with the ray face, that will be a mobile application, we will do another
Yeah.
other
Another
technique. Yeah, just with we will use a
Yeah.
pen to take some points, and we will show you that.
Yeah.
Okay.
the difference is that just as she told you, ray face will match between them automatically. And when you are doing it with mobile, you have to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Parce que s'ils font avec l'application, ils ont certaines étapes à faire.
Yeah.
Ouais.
Like we need to matching
Voilà.
step by step.
Exact.
Comment on dit le ray face? C'est
Le-
vraiment le truc que vous conseillez, c'est ça?
Alors, si c'est que pour le face scan,
Ouais.
20 000 euros pour un face scan,
25.
25 000 euros pour un face scan, ça vaut pas.
Ça vaut pas le coup, ouais.
D'accord?
Ouais.
Parce que maintenant, les applications, c'est 100 euros
Ouais.
et on peut, à 150 euros à l'année, on peut avoir autant de face scan qu'on veut.
Ok. Họ bảo là cái ray scan, cái ray face nếu mà chỉ để quét mặt không thôi thì không đáng. 20 mấy nghìn thì để quét mặt thì trong khi có những cái app khác nó chỉ độ 100-200 thôi là để làm được rồi. Thì không cần thiết phải ray
Oui,
face.
je sais. If it's just only for the face scan, you
Yes.
will use it only for the face scan.
Mm.
25K for just face scan. I
Too
think
much.
it's not.
Yeah.
It was-
But if you will use it for other things, for example, I don't know what you can use with the ray face. It's on your side.
Yeah.
You can
We-
prefer to
Yeah, the same idea. I'm not ready to buy ray face because it's only for.
If it's only for face,
Face scan.
Yeah.
we can work without face.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, we can work with the picture. We can work.
Yeah, at least if you don't have face scan, at least the picture, because it's
Picture.
really useful and helping us to check the plane, etc. So,
Ít nhất là phải có một cái hình.
I got it.
okay.
Yeah, he got it.
That's for this slide.
Yeah.
What is mandatory for Modjaw? It's only the 3D models, the initial
That's all.
3D models.
Yeah.
And for the CBCT face scan additional models and the pictures, we can add it
Yeah.
after. Okay?
Yeah, I got it.
But you need to have the 3D models.
Yeah.
It's mandatory. C'est obligatoire.
Obligatoire, three mandatory.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now we will go directly to the main important thing. So the motion you need to record, how and why to record them. Okay. So the motion you need to record. What movement should I record? So you have three kind of motion that you need to record. The border or limits motion movement, functional one, and the therapeutic position. So we will see one by one what does it mean and how to record them. Okay.
Yeah.
So we will start with the border movement. So we have three kind of border motions. Open, close, exactly.
Đóng mở.
Protrusion.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Nghiến.
Anterior guidance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And left and right lateral protrusion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trái phải.
Those are the limit motion or the border motions. Okay, border movement. Okay.
Mình có 3 loại.
So I don't know if you remember this Poisson diagram.
Also,
Exactly. Exactly.
Poisson.
Yeah. So all those border motion will give you the envelope of motion of your patient that have been studied by Posselt, and we have seen it during your dental studies. Exactly. So then we have the functional one. So this is really important also. So we have the chewing first
Nhai.
and the speech.
This is actually what you can't report from your patient to the lab. But with Modjaw, it's possible.
Yeah.
Okay? Because now you are using protrusion, lateral protrusion, you are using this kind of movement, you are simulated. But with Modjaw, we add those functional movements. You talk about the posterior teeth, you talk about the ceramic. When you do your design, when you do your treatment, you need to adapt everything on this chewing. This is what you can use to adapt your design, to adapt the occlusion part of the teeth. Okay?
And then the speech. Okay? So we will see all of them, how to record them and when to use them. Okay?
Yeah.
So now just a little bit reminder, what are the motion we need to record? And then therapeutic position. So for therapeutic position, you have many ways to record it. Okay? So first, why do we need this therapeutic position? You are treating a dentalist patient, for example. You need to give the mandible new position.
Yes.
Exactly. You have unstable jaw, for example.
Yeah. CR position.
Exactly. See, you are using the CR.
Yeah.
And
way you CR.
Okay.
Treatment.
And what's your technique? Are you manipulating? Are you using the jig, the coils?
We combine a lot of techniques.
Okay.
Because like a slapping check or like a Dawson.
Okay.
Both hand to.
Okay, that means.
But we create a new device.
Okay.
To record the.
You are using
CR
the jig?
position.
Jig or coils? Which kind of?
The same with jig, but we combine with robotic.
Okay.
You created it?
Yeah, and after that we can record exactly. Really important, exactly the CR position.
Okay.
Because
the plane is horizontal, or you do something like that. Which
we
the plane of the guidance here.
Yeah, it's really important.
It's horizontal. You do it.
We do it APO position over
Okay.
but we need to see IPO for the patient first. Like we know some patient have this.
Yeah.
It different try to design. So we need to know about where the lower and upper first.
Yeah.
And after that
you use
design.
Okay. You use a digital Facebook. Which one you use?
Yeah.
Which one you use? Sam
digital.
Okay.
Okay.
Donc il utilise. You will see that will be different way to work with Modjaw, because Modjaw is a digital Facebook. That means you will not use anymore the Facebook.
Yeah.
You use directly Modjaw. We will see everything.
Really?
Okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ils vont pas. Parfait.
Mais s'ils en ont besoin pour l'enregistrement, donc ça doit être prêt au préalable.
De quoi? Oui, ça c'est autre chose.
Okay.
Ça c'est autre chose.
So in case you need to increase vertical dimension, so you have three different way of recording your therapeutic position. So the first one is with extraoral devices, like the TENS. You deprogram the muscle, and then you will have a rest position where the muscle are in rest position. Okay, so it's really important, exactly, especially with patient with a lot of muscle tension.
Yes.
and it's not easy to manipulate them, etc. You with intraoral scanner, as you are doing today.
Yeah.
So jig, Lucia jig, you can use the leaf gauge or a coast deprogrammer.
Yes.
Okay. So the difference between, for example, a jig and the coist, it's the inclination of the anterior part.
Yeah, just the guidance.
And without any devices, like
Your hand.
chin manipulation or bilateral manipulation, and sometimes swallowing. But for swallowing, it's not something that is reproducible. It's just to check, I think, more for the condyle, where are they?
Yeah.
I think for us, we give this this kind of method to record this CR
Yeah.
because sometimes dentists don't have any
Technique.
protocol, any
Yeah.
technique.
Yeah.
This is why we give them this
Yeah.
technique.
And what kind of technique you use normally in this center?
For us,
Yes.
we are
Dependent.
open to all
All
techniques. Do you know why? Because we have different users,
Mhm.
and for the users, some of them use CR, some of them use other things, some of them. This is why we are open for all.
Yeah.
We don't have specific. I think for Maxime it's CR.
Yeah.
For our inventor, it's
Yeah.
it's CR.
Yeah.
It's,
And my question is, when you use a lot of different technique to record CR, but your opinion, which technique is correct, best correct?
Which one is the best
we
according to you?
we can't judge which one is the best. This is what I'm telling. We can't.
Depending
because-
according to
Yeah.
the dentist
Yes.
protocol.
Yeah.
If it's the best for you, it's the best.
You know,
But just two.
last time we recorded one patient and we did it with CR, we did it with the cois and without cois, just with the swallowing. And we saw that with the cois and CR, it's like, comment dire, presque, almost similar.
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 It's really
Yeah.
important. Mhm.
But we can, for you, if you are pressing on CR, stay on CR.
Yes.
Because there is a different school and there is different opinion.
Yeah.
We can say that this one is good, another one is not good. All of them are
Maybe,
good.
but as the inventor use CR, maybe it's the best
we
way.
use
I don't
because-
know.
Do you know why you use it? Because the school when he did the study, he did it with the CR.
Yeah.
Fortunately, they use CR too,
Mhm.
so
But
it's a bad time.
Pretty good. So this is just to explain to you what the tense is and how to use it with Modjaw. So as you can see, it's sending some, we can say, electricity. Exactly. It's sending some electricity in the muscle and the nerve. So it's the programming the muscle, and they will give you a position. Exactly. So this is with the Modjaw. As you can see, he put first the Modjaw, and he puts the tense, and then he started. He deprogrammed the patient after 1 hour and started his recording after 1 hour.
Yeah.
So first neural muscle. That's a very old video. So just saying that the camera is 120 hertz, so it's non-invasive and stable. Yeah, it's really precise. So they adjust the device, and then as you can see, the drum is a little bit moving. Exactly.
Yeah.
And by recording this motion, they will have the relaxed position of the mandible. And they can see, for example, where is the first contact, which is the best position for this patient, and choose a new position for her treatment.
MIP to CR.
Yeah.
Exactly.
For you, you do it. For you, you do it with just you do the manipulation. For this device, for example, they give this function, and the mandible is the muscle are relaxing. And the mandible do something like that.
Look at this.
Relaxing.
Look at this. The mandible, how it's moving.
Have this physiological position without any.
Post information processing. So they get a range of motion. They get the first contact. As you can see, when the mandible is moving, it's already recorded, and you can choose any position from this. Okay.
Yeah.
This is why we try to explain you this afternoon when we explore the functionality. We'll try to explain you those. Okay.
Okay. And just commit. And then you can analyze, for example, if you are looking for the first contact and increasing 2 or 3 millimeters from the first contact, you can directly see by the contact where is this first contact with the mapping contact that you will see. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is one of the technique, as I told you. This is with the tense and the cois, both of them.
I think it's what you do.
So they put the Modjaw,
Yeah.
record, they take the point, etc. Then they put the tense. Here's this dentist is mixing between two techniques, the tense and the cois. The cois is this one. This is the cois. Okay, it's an intraoral device.
Yeah. We have already to use this.
Okay.
But after that we choose a different way. More stable.
Cois?
Il te dit
We design by ourselves.
Okay.
Just take
Ils ont déjà utilisé le COI.
les cois, mais là,
Maintenant, il a abandonné le COI pour choisir une autre
Un
plus
truc,
stable,
Ok.
qui sont leur propre de
conception.
conception.
Ok.
Cái mà Hoàng nghĩ chọn ấy, cuối cùng là cái loại gì?
cái loại đấy nó không vai.
Không biết.
Tức là tự bọn em thiết kế và tự bọn em chưa đặt tên ra.
Nhưng mà nó giống COI.
Nó hơi khác cơ
Dans la poche, c'est bon.
nhưng mà nó cũng là
Ils ont trouvé une solution
Oui.
qui est différente.
Oui, en fait, on a compris. C'est pour ça des fois, c'est pour ça qu'on leur dit aussi, même aux utilisateurs, on leur dit, on vous montre comment faire certaines choses, mais vous pouvez adapter. Vous voyez, là, le cois, le jig, c'est des choses qui sont presque pareilles, presque similaires. Mais les dentistes, ils regardent qu'est-ce qui ne va pas, ils les changent. Là, je suis sûre qu'il a changé le plan de guidage en fonction de ce qui les arrange.
Với cái Modjaw thì mình có thể muốn làm cũng được. Cái gì cũng được. Good.
Okay, this is the technique also without any device. Okay, we have seen with extra, intra, and then without any device. So he puts his fingers here just to stabilize the head. You can use your headrest, that's okay. And then as you can see, just under the butterfly, you will manipulate the patient and you can follow it at the same time. You can see here, it's the 3D model, how it's moving.
Yeah.
You can check at the same time the contacts and look for the first point in CR. For example, here it's in the premolar.
Yeah.
And at the same time, you can follow the left and right condyle and check if you have the pure rotation and check if you have reproducible kinematic. Things that without, it's dependent on the dentist. For example, for me, I have been manipulated by 2 different dentists and both of them have different positions. So this is important to really check what's happening. If you have this pure rotation, if you have reproducible kinematic, where is the first contact? So next time you will have a Modjaw, you will check all of this at the same time. Reproducible kinematic, the pure rotation and the contacts. Okay, you will do it after.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have our 3D model, that's okay. So you can manipulate us, okay?
And for now, how you exporting this? You do the
Yeah, I do by
okay.
like it also.
And you choose the position.
Yeah.
With which materials you export this? What is your protocol to export this position for your lab?
When we design the device, we put it in mouth of patient, and we you know about Gothic. Yeah, we move the patient
left and right and protrusion
need to relax muscle. And after that we guide for patient to move like a Gothic. Yeah. And after that they have the position like a CR. We show this, and after that we use scanner or scan this position. Okay. And after that we export this file and
That's
keep
basic.
it in a socket, and after that we use the digital sum, a digital articulate. We record the position like this, but it's a little bit open last. So we use digital sum. We make it
Close.
yeah more close, but the same position like in this digital.
Yeah, well, I'm really happy to hear that because you will see, you will do it with Modjaw just on one click and be with it.
That's the reason why I
brought them.
Why they use Modjaw? Facilitated the process.
It will be easier for you.
What you are saying now, Gothic art, you will do it with Modjaw and you will have directly this position on one export. You will do everything on just one file. And then if you want also, if you want to close or open, you can do it directly also on Modjaw. Okay.
So here we will see the motion, border motion, how to record them. Okay.
yeah.
And why also. So we will start with open close. For open close, you will ask the patient to open wide.
Yes.
3 to 4 times, really wide. It's not like small amplitude. Yeah, really, we need full amplitude. And at the end, to do small tap, tap, tap. Like this. So. Okay. So this is it. So how? Why? So first, we need to ask them this so we can check the difference between the left and right condyle. Okay, so you can analyze that.
Yeah, some patient have a problem left side or right side when they are big yacht or something.
Exactly. So when you open and close, you will compare between the both condyle.
Yeah.
So it's symmetric motion that normally the left and right are supposed to move in the same amplitude and the same way.
Yeah.
So if there is a difference between them, so normally you are getting this one like this. It's reproducible and overlapping traces. Okay. And with the same amplitude between left and right.
Just keep it in mind what you are saying now. This is the points that you need to see when you will analyze for the TMG disorder, for example.
Yes.
This amplitude, this symmetry. This is what you can see and judge if you have a TMG combined with the clinic, of course, and judge if it's their TMG disorder or not. Okay, just keep it in mind.
Okay.
Wait a second. You can ask your team if they want to record the screen also. Okay?
I think that they did know that they are recording the.
They have it already.
I think
They record.
And she record at the same time.
Okay.
Oh my God.
External.
Okay.
Okay, just for information. For example, here you can see there is a difference between the left and right, where the right, it's not overlapping at the end. Exactly. So we can say if this patient has a problem, TMG disorder and pain, it will come from the right.
Yeah.
But even if the traces can sometimes be a little bit weird and not overlapping, not symmetric, if the patient doesn't have any pain and doesn't complain any pain, don't touch it. This has been described in literature. You are not treating traces. You are treating pain. Okay. So this is the thing that if he doesn't complain, that's okay.
That means if the tracing can help you to diagnose something, to combine with the clinic. But if you see something not good, and if you don't have anything with your patient, it's okay.
That's okay.
We are not keeping.
Because I'm specialist about treatment TMD
Ah,
in my
okay.
Yeah, so I know what the which patient need to treatment.
Exactly.
You will combine the tracing and
so you understand the tracing.
Yeah.
You are doing the axiography, digital axiography before. You did it before or no?
No.
With Snavicheck, no?
I only study about this, but I don't have
Okay,
you study. At least you have the knowledge.
Yeah.
Now you have the truth. Because the most important thing is having the knowledge. The tool will come after. That's okay, just a tool. But if you know what does it mean, that's the most important thing.
Yeah.
If you have the tool, doesn't know what does it mean, so it's a little bit useless. So, for example, this patient doesn't complain about any TMG disorder. Everything is fine for him. So that's okay.
Yeah.
Then what do we have for open close? We also calculate the amplitude of opening and most important things, the access to ICP. So do you see the middle of this cross where it's starting? This is where the patient is in ICP.
Yeah.
And in open close, normally the patient starting from ICP and close to ICP.
Yeah.
Okay. So for example, here, the access to ICP is good. That means that your patient has good mandibular position, a stable mandibular position.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. So if he come back to ICP, that means that his mandible is stable. Okay.
Yeah.
If you see a patient with different position, for
Yeah.
me, for example,
Yeah.
it's come back a little bit. Yeah.
With retrusion and
Exactly.
or what?
Both of them in frontal plane, as you can see here, and in the sagittal one. You can see sagittal, frontal. Personally, I check both of them to be sure. For example, me, in the frontal, I go back to the ICP, but in the sagittal, I protrude a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm not stable. I know that I'm not stable. I know this.
This is what I think you need.
And
also check.
with this program, you can measure how much of the difference. Yeah, it's really important.
You see this tool?
Yeah.
I can measure.
Yeah.
This one is the compass is for
The
angles. Okay.
Normally, when we try to import the CR position and ICP position, and after that we use AutoCAD to measure how
the offset between them.
The offset between 3D left and right, back and what? Yeah.
For the 3D dimension, for the 3D measurement, we can ask us and we can ask my colleague to see the difference.
Oh.
But for in the frontal or in the sagittal plan, just in the plan, you can see.
Yeah.
You can measure on the, for example, on the CR how much you have, and you can measure on the open close how much you have, and to see if there is any difference. And there are the tools coming, new functionality coming that you can combine. For example, open close and CR, and to see the both on the same
traces.
It's not yet on this program, on this.
You will have it in March.
So.
Yeah,
maybe in March.
Yeah, I think in March you will have it. You will have the update with this new functionality. You can compare both just on one. You can combine and superpose, overlap the two tracing, and to see the difference. Okay.
Okay. So here, for example, if the patient doesn't go back to ICP, not only in open close, in all your motion, that means he has unstable mandibular position. But explain to him he has to start from ICP and go back. And to close again, so you'll be sure about this. So, same thing, stable starting position, as I said. And then amplitude of opening, so it's in the sagittal plane, 50. So just about amplitude of opening. Okay, in the literature, it's around 50 millimeters. But the most important thing that you have to keep in your mind, this can be relative to the patient. You cannot compare, for example, with small woman with guys. So most important thing is if the patient is reporting a difference of his amplitude of opening. For example, I used to open more, and now I cannot eat a burger as I used to do. So that means that there is a limitation, and you will have to look for what's the problem. Okay, or it can be the opposite. Hyperelasticity of the ligament. It can happen also. So you have to look forward. What is the problem? And most of the time, it's from the TMG or from the muscle. Okay. So this is for amplitude of opening. Why? For example, here I will show you this patient. It's a real cases where we have, as you can see, you have a huge deviation. When the patient is open, you have a huge deviation. It's 5 millimeters, just for information. It's a huge deviation. The question is why? Why does she have this huge deviation? So we asked her to open, close, and to do the tap, tap, tap. And then, it's not working.
Nó có độ lệch. Lệch mà câu hỏi đó là tại sao cái độ lệch này?
I don't know if she precise she's an old woman.
She's already old.
82.
She died now.
No, but she was 82, I think.
82?
Yeah.
82 years old.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She was an old woman.
Yeah.
And and you saw that she has this deviation. And the things here, there's any pain, anything wrong. Just she wants to have some things to eat.
Yeah.
That means the dentist did the full rehabilitation. But before to take this decision, to take the decision for the OVD to see what we can do, we analyzed everything before. And when we saw this deviation, you will see something on the condyle. We need to see if we will change the things on the condyle or no. She is an old woman. Nothing to report, no pain, no clench, no. What we will do for this kind of patients? We will will keep the same movement,
or
same
we change it.
or we change it for you. What you if it was you, what you would do? She's an old woman, nothing to report. And we have this functionality, and we need to increase the vertical dimension to analyze everything. What you will do for you?
With this patient, I will be for the first. I will be choose the CR position first.
Okay.
This,
really
after that, I need to choose the VOD of this patient.
Okay.
Because we need to increase a little bit VOD because her lose a little bit VOD.
Okay.
And my question in my mind about the anterior guidance and the canine guidance is very important to protect for her. And another question, with the prosthetic, I will be choose for her removable or implant or
For this one, that was the implant. But for my question for me, if you choose the CR for this patient, and you have this deviation, that means if you, for example, you choose the CR, it's a little bit, I think you will force something. You will change the mandible position, but
a little bit like this. But
you will change the function, you will change the position of the condyle. That means the patients need that.
It's really good question. Normally with my patient, I will be print the 3 model new 3 removable for patient.
Okay.
And she need to wear them about 1 month to 3 months.
Okay.
And after that, I really want to see how about adapt of the patient with this. If she feel comfortable with this,
okay,
I will be treatment follow.
Okay.
She died before the treatment.
Non, elle a eu son traitement. Si, elle a eu. She get the treatment before. She get the treatment before. Just we are beginning to try to explain the clinical case. Okay. On the same time, we are doing.
It's very important.
Look, you have this.
Do you see the difference between the left and right?
There's a difference. Okay.
Really.
But no pain, nothing.
Nothing.
You have the deviation here.
Yeah.
It's on the same.
Yeah.
It's on the same side.
Right side.
Right side. And we have this limitation on the right side. So if you choose the CR for this one, you will change. I think you will change a lot of things because you will center the position. You will change the position of the condyles.
So she's really old. She doesn't complain about any pain. And you have this difference between the limitation between the right and the left. At her age, do you believe that you can change her limitation?
She's an old woman, 82.
Yeah.
That means for this one, we have this function and everything is good for the thing. That means we just need to choose the new vertical dimension on
this deviation. We have to respect this deviation because this deviation is coming from her TMG. And to build again and to redo all the TMG function at her age, it's really hard. You know, there was an adaptation. There was an adaptation of the bone. There was an adaptation of the muscle. There was an adaptation of everything. So to change and to make her less deviated, you have to change her condyle. Is it possible at her age?
Yeah.
It's possible, but it's taken a lot of time and not sure to do it.
She will be have a problem with that.
Yeah.
Not like a young woman.
Yeah.
Okay. This is why with Modjaw, try to just
We choose the position from
increase. Yeah. We increase the vertical dimension just by choosing
Yeah,
one position of this movement because it's her movement and it's good like that. This is why we choose directly on the function. This is why you need also to think about the age, about what you need, about not directly for all the patients who take this. Yeah. Okay, and you will change your mind with Modjaw. You will see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for her case, the deviation have been explained by the limitation from the right.
Yes.
Seeing her old age, it's not me, they choose to keep her function even if she's dysfunctional. That's okay. They choose a position from her open close, and they build the treatment according to her function, her deviation, etc.
Yeah. But my question over there is please open. Why she have this? My opinion, my thinking.
Yeah.
Thinking is about this.
Yeah.
Because it's follow the this.
Yeah, this one and also the anterior one, the ancestral teeth also, because we have also.
Yeah.
But for this woman, she already adapted like that.
Yeah.
And no pain, nothing.
No anything.
Nothing.
Yeah.
This is why now this is comment dire, sa nouvelle fonction.
It's her new function.
Yeah.
Without any problem. This is why now we need to respect that. If it was just, for example, I think perhaps 20 years before,
yes,
perhaps just in the beginning when to try to adapt with this new function, we can change something before to have this.
Yes.
But for now, she is 82.
Yeah.
And she is adapted with this. It's like when you do the new prosthesis and you give it to the patient and you stay 1 month with, and we will see it's a provisional. We will see if you will adapt or if we will change something. For this woman, she is already adapted with this position and it's fine. Okay.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, so just the same thing that she told you, like this deviation have been explained by this, and according to her age, they choose to keep her new function. Okay, so another case. This one, it's a patient who had been complaining about a breakage.
Yeah.
This one, yeah. So it's patient who have been complaining about breakage, and as you can see, it's for restorations, upper and low full mouth rehabilitation. So they ask him to open and close, and then to do tap. Yeah. As you can see, the access to ICP. So maybe I will come back a little bit. And then the access to ICP, the patient is going back to ICP. And then by doing the tap, you can see he doesn't come back to the ICP, but he has so many different positions. It's almost 1.6 millimeter. It's a huge gap between the teeth. So this patient, each time he's closing, he doesn't close to the same position. That means there is no fossa cusp contact directly as we are supposed to get it in ICP. But you have maybe cusp, fossa, cusp, then cusp. Each time he's hitting different part, and each time this is why he has breakage in his teeth, he has breakage in this denture. So he doesn't have stable position.
Yes.
Okay.
And I don't know if you saw it before. We have a stable position. We don't have. She doesn't have all the teeth, but she was stable.
Yeah.
For this one,
she
had everything, all the teeth,
not stable.
but not stable. This is the thing. Also, this is the la procedure. This is the process you need to follow with Modjaw. That means you need to check everything.
Yeah.
All those kind of. For example, if you will do a new treatment for this patient, you will need to choose a stable position before you will do it with a split to stabilize the position.
Because this.
Yeah.
Because when I fix the new position for patient like a CR,
Yeah.
and after that the patient carry this, and after that I want to check its
Yeah.
right position or
That's really
This is
important
not
to
stable.
choose a
Yeah.
position where the patient has a reproducible kinematic. So it will be easier for his brain, his muscle,
Yeah.
for everything to find this position. If you choose something, something where it's not stable, you will have this kind of problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So for this patient, for example, before doing this treatment, they need first to stabilize his teeth and then to build again a new teeth and new design according to the new stable position.
Yeah.
Okay.
And with this patient have a wrong position from the CR to the ICP about 1.6 millimeter.
Not on the
Mm, mm, mm.
anterior, not on the anterior, but just on the frontal.
Yeah.
For now, we did it on the frontal plan.
Uh,
We will see with Modjaw.
yeah.
On
Okay.
va lui expliquer plus tard parce que là c'est
Okay.
because we
Here,
have a
it's-
frontal plan and we have
The
sagittal
sagittal.
plan.
Yeah.
You are talking about the sagittal plan, but
Mhm.
here it's just for the frontal plan.
Yeah,
It's like that.
Mhm.
When when the patient tap or
Yeah.
like he do something like that and he do something like that and he do something, it's not stable.
Mhm.
For us, we need to have something stable, the same contact,
Yeah.
always the same
Same
contact,
point.
same point, always.
Mhm.
But if the patient give us something like that, that means the patient is not stable,
Yes.
and I need to stabilize this. I will do something on the occlusal table
Mhm.
with I think with something with a composite,
Yeah.
or I will do the splints to stabilize this ICP and to train the brain to be on this
Yeah,
ICP, this new ICP. After when the patient is adapted, I will build my tree. I will treat the
Renew program.
Exactly.
Mhm. Okay.
because for now we don't have a stable position.
Mhm.
That means if we will do directly the treatment, the patient will have the same
Yeah.
in stable position.
Yes.
Okay.
Juste une question en français. Mais comment vous savez quelle est la meilleure position pour le
Non.
patient? S'il ne se plaint pas,
Non, la
si
meilleure position, c'est que le patient,
tức là anh hỏi nó là làm sao mà Modjaw biết được đâu là cái vị trí tốt nhất?
Không, cái đấy thì từ trước.
Từ trước hả?
Từ cái đoạn các cái phương tiện ghi dấu còn trước.
Ok, rồi, c'est bon.
ok. Vas-y.
Okay. Not stable starting position.
لازم يكون بالحدث.
So as you can see, when he's doing the tap, there is no contact at all in the
In the right side.
Yeah, and there all the contact on the left, and with you have a lot of pressure and contact in this side, it's lead to brocade with the time because you don't have balanced occlusal contact.
This is also what you can check with Modjaw. This contact.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is for Modjaw.
I saw the model is helpful more than T-scan.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's combined.
Exactly. This is what I told you last time. The T-scan is the same and the Modjaw is same, but when we combine,
Yeah.
Both are good. Just
when you
combine.
but just because with the T-scan we have the intensity of the contact.
Mm-hmm.
Modjaw
You just with the color you can see the character of the
Exactly. Modjaw won't give you the intensity and the pressure and how straight the contact is.
Yes.
The T-scan will give it to you, okay?
Mhm.
Modjaw will give you the contact.
Yes.
Even the articulator paper, we have this idea about when the articulator paper is dark color, that means you have a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
No, there's no I lost my word.
En français.
That's not, même en français, je l'ai perdu. So there in the literature now, they make research about if the dark color or the light color of the articulator paper means you have a high pressure or low pressure, and there is no evidence,
constant evidence to see.
between them.
Because perhaps the patient will guide, for example, and we will have the color. You will see with Modjaw, we can follow also this dynamic contact. At what time he touch, for example, at what time we have the contact. But with the articulator, it's so hard. And we don't have the timing, we just but we just have the color. For example, you will see when the guidance, when we will do, for example, the protrusion. The guidance will be just from the ICP to edge to edge.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it. For example, perhaps with the articulated paper,
you
we
will
will
have
have contact
Mhm.
after the age to age,
Yeah. Mhm.
and we don't know if it
Yeah.
was
Where the contact,
Yeah.
the first contact.
Yeah.
First.
first all the contact.
So here it's about we recorded a patient, a real one.
Mhm.
We took his intraoral scanner, we printed them, we put them in articulator, and we recorded the articulator.
Yeah.
Okay, you follow me?
Yeah.
So just like Modjaw versus articulator with the same models. So the first one is the real patient, real motion of the patient. We ask him to open and close.
Yeah.
And as you can see here in open close, you have translation
Yeah.
of the left and right condyle. And here you have the shape
Yeah.
of rotation and translation. When we have done the same thing, open, close, and articulator,
Mhm.
in articulator, we don't have this translation. You have only the pure rotation. As you
Yeah.
can see, you have a really, it's like R.
Yeah.
And in the left and right condyle, you don't have the translation, but it's only rotation. You
Mhm.
can see the difference. This is why we are saying that here, articulator is just a simulation of your motion.
Mhm.
And these traces that we are having with a real patient,
Yeah.
do you remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
This traces
Yeah.
is the same as this one.
Yeah.
Have been described in pulsal diagram in the
Yeah.
literature.
Mhm.
So this is the real motion of the patient, and it's not only simulation as
Yeah.
we used to do it in articulator. I'm not saying articulator is bad and you
Yeah.
won't use it at all.
Yeah.
It's just for you, for analyzing, you need
Yeah.
to analyze in the real motion of the patient. Okay?
Mhm.
What you used to do with the dynamic and articulator
Yeah.
is just simulation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay? So this is
I'm not saying that these tools is not good. Those
Yeah. Yeah.
all
No.
the tools has
Don't
good.
worry about it.
All the tools we can
Yeah.
use them for, but for now you have the tools more, I think,
Yeah.
efficient, more
Exactly,
precision,
more
efficient,
precise.
Yeah.
about that, and it's easier to use some tools
Yeah.
than the others.
Exactly.
Okay, this is what we
Yeah.
are saying.
Now we will go to protrusion. So just a little bit reminder for open close. Open close 2-3 times.
Yeah.
Tap 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 at the end. We needed to check the return into ICP.
Yes.
That means if he's returning to ICP, it's stable position.
Yes.
If he's not, he's unstable.
Uh-huh.
And also to compare between the left and right condyle, if it's overlapping,
Mhm.
if it's symmetric,
Mhm.
homogeneous, and especially symmetric and homogeneous. Okay?
Yes.
So this is for open close.
Mhm.
Now we will go to protrusion.
Mhm.
Okay? So for protrusion, how to record it? So it's easy. You ask the patient, to do a protrusion
Mhm.
with the teeth contact, with the teeth guidance 2 or 3 times. Look at this. With the teeth guidance first. They do it with the teeth guidance. You don't have anterior guidance, you are deviating because of the canine. Yeah, the canine is not.
Yeah, I treatment alternative.
Okay.
So I improve this one. So I don't have right now. I don't have a anterior guidance.
No, you don't. That's okay. So for your patient, if they can, ask them to do a protrusion with the teeth contact first. Why we need this? So for the lab and for you also.
Yeah.
So for you, you need it to make occlusal analysis.
Yeah.
So for the occlusal analysis, it's what kind of guidance do you have?
Yes.
If it's on the anterior teeth, if it's incisor, if the canine, also if you have posterior interferences, contact, because normally we are supposed to get anterior guidance on the incisor with immediate disocclusion posteriorly. This is for normal patient.
Yeah.
For full denture, where you are trying to get balanced contact, you are getting the full contact even posteriorly for full denture removable. So we need to have this with the teeth contact exactly to make occlusal analysis. Okay. And even for the lab, when we need to crop it in the part with the teeth contact. This we will see after.
Yeah.
And then after with the teeth contact, you ask them to open just a little bit.
Yeah.
And then to do maximum of amplitude without teeth contact, it's for TMJ analysis, okay? We need some posterior determinant, and when we do it with the teeth contact, sometimes it's not enough, so we need it without teeth contact. And also for patient with TMJ disorder, we try to do it without teeth contact to see only the guidance of the TMJ. Okay?
Yeah.
I will show you my consultation after.
Yeah.
With the teeth contact, I have reproducible path for TMJ. And then I open a bit.
Yeah.
I go without teeth contact.
Yeah.
And then you will see my TMJ, my left TMJ going everywhere. And the same traces.
Yeah.
Really, it's not the same at all in my case. So with teeth contact, it's for occlusal analysis. Crop in the motion. Without teeth contact, it's for TMJ analysis and having posterior determinant. Okay? Sometimes if the patient doesn't understand how to do it, you can take articulator paper, really thin one, put it anteriorly here and ask him to slide on it by keeping this articulator. It's really hard sometimes, can understand. It's not easy. What's happening here? Sorry. يخدم souvent.
Tu sors.
Même si je sors, c'est pire. I'm sorry, there is a problem.
De toute façon, c'est les condyles.
Ouais, mais bon. Voilà. Pas grave. On va faire ça. So, I'm sorry, there is a problem with my video, so it doesn't.
That's just the condyle that's doing.
Right and left condyle.
Left and right condyle, same thing as I told you before. It's looking for left and right condyle comparison between the left and right condyle. It's if it's reproducible, if it's overlapping, and if it's homogeneous. Sorry. And we also check the access to ICP. It's important.
Yeah.
Even look at this. Yeah. This is what I told you. It's if it's overlapping, if it's homogeneous, and the same thing that we have told for the open close. You can see that on the left one there is not 100% overlapping, but that's okay. If he's not complaining about any TMJ disorder, that's good. So the access to ICP, even in protrusion, in all the motion, we'll look at this if the patient is going back to ICP. And of course, you can calculate the amplitude of protrusion. I don't know if you are doing splint apnea.
For sleep apnea?
Yeah.
Treatment, no.
No.
Right.
No.
That's
but
good.
in the future, because in the future we use laser to treatment with
Okay.
sleep apnea.
Okay.
Laser
It's a new technique.
for sleep apnea.
For yeah, for sleep apnea. It's make the
place
sort
for
of
the
plate a little bit more làm cho cái vòm họng nó săn lại hơn để cho cái khoảng thở phía sau nó tốt hơn. Rồi dùng laser.
Ce qu'il veut faire, c'est qu'il va utiliser le laser pour affermir
les muscles.
Pas le muscle, comment dire, le palais supérieur pour que le patient puisse respirer mieux.
Okay.
Avec le laser.
It's a new technology, this one, or no?
Yeah, it's new technology.
But it's not indicated for all the sleep apnea patients. Some of them,
some patients have a problem
but
with the space.
Exactly. Parfois les amygdales.
Ils vont libérer de...
Yeah, not for all.
Not for all of them, because my mother has sleep apnea and she's using machine to sleep exactly properly here.
Patient need to have an alternative surgery.
For example, yeah.
Peut-être brûler quelque chose, ou je sais pas, chauffer quelque chose pour raffermir les muscles, pas les muscles, comment on dit, les muqueuses.
Les muqueuses.
Les muqueuses, voilà.
So here, for example, we have protrusion. As I told you, we compare between the left and right. We check the ICP returning, but also we can use it for the condylar slop. You will have the real value automatically, as you can see. You will adjust your articulator with the real value of your patient for the condylar slop.
Yeah.
And then you have also the incisor slop. you can calculate your incisor slab.
Yeah.
I know for you as a dentist, maybe you don't use it every day, but for your lab, it's important to have those values to adjust the articulator.
Yeah.
And for information, as we are doing in Modjaw, you will still
Avec la main, je fais avec la main.
Ah, ça.
Il a dit
Quelqu'un l'a piqué.
Quelqu'un l'a piqué le stylo?
Non, c'est faux, c'est dit.
T'es sûr?
Oui.
Great. I'm gonna write with my hand. Okay. So we have the condylar slab and we have the incisor slab. Okay. So in Modjaw.
Just let me, if I can ask a question for you. For when you did the Slavichek course.
Yes.
Okay. Did you get the information about that, about the condylar slopes, the guidance, anterior guidance, or no?
We have a two-way in my clinic.
Yeah.
For the first, I only
when you program the virtual
later, like can I position like this and this and this, and after that we measure this in the articulator traditional.
Okay.
And the second way, because we can import all file from Combim City 3D, and after that we measure. We make a plane.
Okay, that means you are measure these condylar slopes with the DICOM. This is
the DICOM. Yeah.
Okay, with the DICOM.
With DICOM,
and which plan you are using, the Frankfurt plan or the axi-orbital plan? When you which one?
Apio.
Okay, it's axi-orbital plan.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the things I want to see. That means you measure on the DICOM.
Yeah.
Do you combine the anterior guidance with the condylar slopes? For example, for your lab, you can ask also your lab. When they program the virtual articulator, they program it with those condylar slopes, the Bennett angles, and the incisal guidance.
Yeah.
How much you are putting on the virtual articulator for the incisal guidance?
Maybe directly.
You can ask. You can ask your lab. No, that's okay. How ils peuvent poser la question au laboratoire, comment ils programment leur articulateur pour qu'on puisse expliquer certaines choses.
Tí nữa thì có thể hỏi chỗ labo là
comment ils programment leur articulateur virtuel.
Làm thế nào để họ lập cái chương trình articulator.
You can ask now and give me the answer because I want to know the answer. If you can ask your lab, your colleagues, how they are set up in the virtual articulator. How much they put on the virtual articulator for the condylar slopes and Bennett angles and for the incisor guide. Yeah.
So we can explain.
Họ làm sao họ lập chương trình cái articulator như thế nào?
Now you can directly ask them because they are here.
No, I am like a lead. I lead.
You give.
Okay. I'm lead my team. So normally we measure the SCI.
Okay, for this one I get
it.
We use bọn em phải sử dụng một cái công thức là một cái góc SCI trừ đi cái góc AOD là góc.
For this one I get it.
Il utilisait une formule.
Oui.
Un axe x y
trừ đi AOD.
For this one I got it. For the Bennett angles, how you are doing?
Cái góc
Bennett angle. We measure. How can I explain for you?
Cứ nói tiếng Việt rồi, nếu mà khó quá.
You do it also on the DICOM.
Just wait me. No. We combine. We measure. Like we plan the.
Do you know why I'm asking?
Yeah, I know.
Because with Modjaw, because with what we are seeing here, we did that automatically. That was just on we click on
only one click.
Yeah. Only one click we get.
Tức là với cái Modjaw nó có thể làm được cái này. Khỏi cần làm phức tạp.
Đúng rồi. Nhưng mà
Parce que je sais pas si tu dois expliquer ça, la combinaison entre les deux.
Bọn em có cái cách để bọn em lấy cái góc đấy.
Tu vas le faire.
Nhưng mà vẫn là thủ công.
Ben, ça dépend s'ils utilisent
Voilà.
ou pas pour expliquer.
Leur méthode c'est manuel.
Ok.
Tandis qu'avec Modjaw c'est automatique.
C'est automatique.
Modjaw làm nó automatique,
Automatic.
tránh cho mình phải làm thủ công.
Yeah. You know, we use the special
Expliquer pourquoi on peut calculer les guidages.
record the CR
Okay.
position. And just wait a minute. We measure by the pen of the how can I explain it? Oh, okay. We can
exchange about that.
yeah.
Just for Modjaw, what you can see here.
It's the condylar slab,
Yeah.
automatically calculated. So
Yeah.
the reference is the x-orbital plane. So you don't need to do it on your diagram anymore. And also here
Quickly.
we calculate the intra-ancestral guidance. Okay,
Yeah.
we use the compass.
Mhm.
We choose 3 points. The first one is on the line,
Yeah.
which is the x-orbital plane.
Yeah.
The second one is the ICP position.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
and the third one is the H-to-H position.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
so in our Modjaw clinical team,
Yes.
when the motion is not good, for example, we need to give to the patient a new anterior guidance.
Yes.
What do we do?
Mhm.
We take the condylar slab.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enlever.
Okay. We take the condylar slab.
Yeah.
Condylar slab.
Yeah.
We add 10 degrees,
Yeah.
and then it will give us the incisal
Mhm.
slab. Okay.
Ah,
And with this, we
yeah.
will give to the patient a new guidance.
Yeah.
Okay?
It's a 10,
So-
10 degree AOD. AOD, like from the Slavic check how to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. Mhm.
This is why I told you what
from
how
8 to 13 degree. And you choose
it's 10 it's 10 plus or minus 3 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The things here is because if you want to set up the virtual articulator, you need those values. You
Yeah.
need the condylar slopes and you
Yeah.
need the incisor guidance.
Yes.
To have this incisor guidance, you can directly calculate with
Yes.
Modjaw if it's good. If we find that we have 10 degrees
Mhm.
plus more than the condylar slopes, it's okay. But
Yes.
if it's not the case and we want to change
Mhm.
the guidance,
Guidance.
we will take the condylar slopes and we will add 10 degrees.
Incisal slab should normally, according to Slavic check, should always be higher than the condylar slab.
Yes.
If they are
Yeah.
higher, that's good.
Mhm. Mhm.
If they are really less, like for example, me, I have 24 degrees for my
Yeah.
anterior slab. Yeah, I know. No, incisor slab, I have 24 degrees.
Yeah.
And I have, I think, 50 degrees for my condylar slab. It's really slow.
Mhm.
It's really low, sorry.
Mhm.
I am under guidance.
Mhm.
In this case,
Yes.
I will use this
Yeah.
for me to
Fine.
have my new
Yeah.
incisor
New.
with
Mhm.
good guidance.
Mhm.
Okay?
Mhm.
This case, it's
Yeah.
good. The incisor slab is higher.
Yeah.
Okay? It's really good.
Mhm.
If it's really low, we use this.
Yes.
And for class 2, I will
Mhm.
show you the case.
And the things I want to add that also it depends the patient.
Yeah.
For example, if we will change just one teeth, we need to respect the function of the
Yes.
person.
Yes.
But if we will do the full rehab,
Yeah.
we take those.
When you
kinds
have
of-
small restoration,
Yeah.
you have to keep it, you keep it.
Yeah, we
And
keep
when
it.
you need the full rehabilitation and you give to the patient new guidance, use
Yeah.
the slow.
Yeah.
It's a rule, okay?
Mhm. Mhm.
So for example, here it's ansiophysis. Most of the time, the patient who doesn't have anterior guidance as me.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Here it's 66 is acceptable according to the condylar slab of the patient that we
Yeah.
have seen.
Mhm.
And this one, it's excessive.
Yeah.
And this patient, you will find that
Fine. Yeah. Like
class 2.
Class 2.
Most lived class 2,
Yeah.
where you have incisor in the palatal version. So
Yeah.
the patient has almost
Yeah.
really straight opening
Mhm.
first, and then he do his guidance, so it's normal for
Yeah.
class 2 too. Okay, so insufficiency acceptable, excessive. We are judging if it's excessive, acceptable, or insufficient according to the rule that I gave you. Ancestral slope equal condylar slope 10 plus 10 degrees, plus 10 degrees, 3 plus or minus 3 degrees. Okay, from 7 to 13 degrees, we can say. Okay, so this is how, if you are receiving twin fit reporting, this is our rule to say if your guidance is acceptable, excessive, or not. We have a service we call the twin fit where we are making analyzing, and in the analyze you will find the guidance if it's acceptable, excessive, or insufficient, and this is our rule to say if it's acceptable or no. Okay, you will see it after.
What is the question? What was the question?
A little bit.
It look like the class 3. Class 3.
Not only the
Yeah.
class.
I have class 1 and I have
Because sometimes
I have cross bite.
Yeah.
So I don't have foci cusp contact. I have cusp. So I have class 1 with this really flat guidance.
Not only the class 3, and sometimes we have also the weird facet. For example, the erosion and it's flat.
Còn hỏi luôn.
So now the right and left lateral protrusion, same thing. We ask the patient to do it with the teeth contact to check what kind of guidance the patient has. So if it's canine guidance, group guidance, if there's interferences and the no work inside, or all of this are really important to make occlusal analysis. Same thing if the patient doesn't understand, you can put articulator paper and ask him to slide on this articulator paper by keeping it in his mouth. Okay? And then open just a little bit. I'm not asking to open huge, like open it just a little bit, and then to do it with the maximum amplitude, so we can have the posterior value of your patient. So exactly, always. So of course the return into ICP. It's really important. We can here. It's not the same as the other where we are comparing between the left and right, because in this case you have only one side which is moving and the other side is staying in the same one.
It's a Bennett movement. This one will stay at the place, and this one will move. Another thing, other side. This one we will move. This condyle we will move. With this one we will stay at the same place. Okay. But we can move on directly, and we can treat those when we do the functionality. Okay, you saw that for the movement, always we need to start from the ICP. Stay close, and then we'll ask the patient to do 3 times the movement. For example, for the protrusion, we ask to do it 3 times. And always what we ask the dentist to do is to do it with a contact, and also without a contact. Do you know why? You are treating the TMG disorder. For example, if I will ask the patient to do protrusion, and for me I will look here. I will look here. I'm not be able to do something like that. The patient will block like that. What is your diagnosis? The patient is blocked like that. He can
block
go
like a lot.
Like this.
I think em nghĩ là bệnh nhân có vấn đề về cái đĩa khớp.
The TMG disorder, something in the condyle. But how you are sure that
Il pense que le patient a un problème avec le
articular
disc. Okay. Disc articulaire. Okay.
My thinking.
But it's not always the thing speaking.
Nhưng mà theo bà thì không phải lúc nào cũng như thế.
This is why I will ask the patient also to do 3 times with contact and 1 times without a contact. If I see the patient is moving, that means it was something on the teeth. That was something on the teeth.
Have a contact with posterior teeth.
But if the patient open and
Yeah.
stay always look
Yeah.
here, it's a TMG disorder.
Yes. Yeah.
But if you open and you go
Yeah.
forward, that's the initial position, that means
Mhm.
it was something blocked on the teeth.
Energy.
Okay,
I got it.
you get it?
Yeah.
That means not always when the patient do something in the contact and the lock, that means there is a TMG disorder. No.
Yeah.
We try to do it without a contact and to see the difference between.
Yeah.
Okay, this is why I always ask a patient to do with a contact
Yeah.
and open a little bit and do it without.
Yeah. I got it.
Okay.
I got it. That's it.
So here we can calculate the condylar slope, Bennett angles.
Mhm.
It's automatically also in Modjaw.
Mhm.
And you can calculate the amplitude between the left and right, the difference between the amplitude between the left and right. Okay, so if there is limitation from one side, for
Yeah.
example, limitation from the left lateral protrusion, that means it's the right condyle which is locked.
Yeah.
It's crossed.
Huh?
Yeah. So yeah, slope guidance, same thing. We can calculate the slope guidance until 3 point.
Yeah.
Until the age to age. Okay, it's acceptable. Or insuffisance. For this one, for the lateral guidance slope, we have another rule. Okay. For as you can see here, we write it insuffisance and acceptable. Why? I have a question. You told me that you are using the condylar slope, etc., and you are calculating everything. But how your lab is doing for the lateral guidance?
Lateral guidance. We use the model, 3 model first, and if patient have a group guidance or canal guidance, in the face of the canal have a plane.
Okay.
We draw the plane,
Okay.
and after that we measure with AOP.
Okay.
And
Modjaw
after
will
that,
facilitate.
You will do it directly in Modjaw because this is the AOP.
yes,
And you will calculate it. You stop in the age to age because this is where your guidance is stopping. Okay. This is it.
Modjaw nó làm trực tiếp luôn.
yeah.
And we always compare. For example, here it's the right lateral protrusion. We always compare this lateral guidance.
Yeah.
Okay.
With.
Oh, c'est quoi ça?
Camille.
Tu peux m'aider?
Reviens. Non, reviens sur. Attends.
Maison.
T'as cliqué là? Maison. Attends.
Peut-être home. Non.
Attends, faut vraiment que je revienne. Attends, je pense. Ok. Vers la vidéo.
Surtout, hein, on va voir.
Nhà mình nếu mà muốn hỏi gì thì cứ mở mic hỏi nhá.
Cần hỏi ngay.
Je vais aller
So here for the lateral guidance.
Yeah.
So just imagine you have this lateral guidance. You have lateral guidance here.
Yeah.
Your mandible is doing this.
Yeah.
So to make the things easier for the TMG, this guidance that we have here should be parallel to the guidance that we have here. We have here. So it's like this.
With teeth, left side with
exactly.
Yeah.
What we are doing is that this acts on guidance, lateral guidance, sorry. This lateral guidance, but we write lateral slope, okay?
Yes.
It can be canal slope, it can be group slope, it can be whatever. This lateral slope is the condylar slope of the opposite condyle. Why the opposite condyle? Because you know in the lateralities,
Yeah.
for example, I do left lateral protrusion. It's the right condyle which is moving. So exactly. So it's lateral slope.
Yeah.
It should be the condylar slope of the opposite condyle, collateral condyle, opposite condyle.
Yeah.
Condyle. Because if left lateral protrusion, it's the right condyle. If it's the right lateral protrusion, it's the left condyle. Okay?
Yes.
The condyle which is moving, you can say this. So they should be the same.
Yes.
Less than 10 millimeters, until less than 10 millimeters, that's okay. Equal, you know, how to do it.
Plus.
Minutes. No.
It can be equal or a little bit less, 10 millimeters, okay? 10 degrees.
5 to
10 degrees.
Yeah. In my in result of it is and if we have a less is have a problem with TMD, and if have a more maximum 10.
Less than 10 degrees. For example, if I have 60, I should put 50. For example, 60 or 50. Okay?
Yeah.
It's good. Should be 60 or should be 50. Just okay. I'm not talking about Bennett angles. Bennett angles, you will use them to adjust the virtual articulator. But I'm talking about lateral guidance. With, for example, the lateral guidance will how are we saying if it's acceptable or asphyxis? We compare the lateral guidance, which is this one, with the opposite condylar slope. If it's the same or less than 10 degrees, it's acceptable. If it's more than 10 degrees, it's asphyxis.
Yeah.
If it's more, it's excessive. Okay? This is our rule.
Yeah.
Lateral
Slope.
Condylar slope. Opposite, of course. I don't know where to put 10 degrees here, but
yeah, we will be see it later. Okay, I got it.
You got it? This is how we are judging if it's guidance is good or asphyxis. Okay? I know it's a lot of rule, but believe me, we will start doing it step by step together.
Yes.
Okay? Don't worry about this. Okay? Just to explain to you. Functional motion. So we will go the speech. We ask the patient to do a protrusion, just to have teeth contact, and then to pronounce the sound S, like Mississippi, 61, 62, 63. I don't know if in Vietnamese you have the S sound when you are counting, or what do you use for the S sound?
Only say help patient to say S.
You can say S.
Yeah.
Mississippi.
Yeah, Mississippi.
Saucisson, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is mostly used for the anterior restorations. Okay,
Yeah.
so the first contact here, when we are asking to make a protrusion, the first line that you saw, it's where we have a teeth contact. Okay, the lower teeth are touching the upper teeth, and then we have this motion, and you can see we took one of those here. It was the first S. And we calculated it, and we found 0.6 millimeters. It's really small. Just to tell you that it's so small that then the lab is not respecting this one. You can have a problem with your design after. So use this anterior, the S sound for anterior restorations, like veneers or crown anteriorly. Okay?
Yeah.
Then what do we have? Chewing. First, we ask the patient to simulate the chewing, like this. Just raw. It's not just simulation. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you can put something. Ask them to chew like a cow. I know it's really funny, but it's more interesting for them to imagine how a cow is chewing, or imagine you are chewing gum
Yeah.
like this. Okay.
Okay.
And then cotton, you can use a cotton.
Mhm.
You can use articulator paper. It's really working.
Yeah.
Okay, it's feedbacks from our user. In Vietnam, you have chewing gum, so it's easy also.
Yeah.
You can use many brand
Yeah.
to check which the one is the best. Okay. So chewing, you are supposed to get those chewing cycle as a drop of water. I think that in Slavic you study this.
Yeah.
A lot of this. So if you don't have this drop of water, that means that you have occlusal TMG or muscle disorder. Okay. And then you have always coming back to ICP.
Yeah, the same.
Always. All your motion. And then, of course, the difference between the left and right. FMP, functional angle of planus. Mastication functional angle of planus. It's not all ortho who's using this. Personally, I learned this with my ortho teacher. So it's the functional angle of planus. As you can see here, they are almost the same. Everything is good. Everything is perfect. We calculated it in the 2 millimeters because this is where we have cusp fossa contact.
Yeah.
But imagine this shape. It's the shape that you have between the fossa and the cusp. Okay. When the patient is chewing like this.
Yes.
Okay. This is it.
It's good.
This is the same shape.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this shape is this one. It's the same. If the patient is chewing in only one side, what will happen with the time? He will grind his teeth, until you are getting something more flat, more flat.
The angle
more
plus
small, exactly. The angle will be more smaller. So if you are seeing a huge difference between the left and right, keep in your mind that where you have the small angle, this is where the patient is chewing the most. This is his preferential side. Okay, once you know this, you will look for why. Why he's chewing in only this side. He has TMG disorder, it has occlusal disorder, he has not enough contact in this side, he's trying to avoid a contact. Why he has a decay, you will look for what's the problem. Exactly, what's happening. So you compare between the left and right. And you give why 2 millimeters, I told you, because this is where you have a teeth contact between the fossa and the cusp. So you have different chewing cycles, as you can see here. This is how they calculate it. You have 70, 70, 30, 30, 50, 50. That's okay. They are symmetric. This one is a little bit flat, mostly for old patient with grinding teeth, etc. And then you have this. What can you say about this one?
He normally this patient chewing in
this side, exactly.
Left side.
This one.
Yes. The patient chewing in the same with the left side.
And doesn't have teeth in the other side mostly. He cannot show in the side where he doesn't have teeth. This one.
This one, like patient don't have a teeth.
Exactly. Exactly. Normally, this one. This one is a little bit more special.
This patient have a problem with the transformation.
It has two occlusion. Exactly.
This and this.
This one has two occlusion and it's pathological. It's not good. Okay. Normally he should go back to the same ICP.
And this patient have a heavy problem with TMG.
Normally, yes. So this is what I told you about. It's just a cross section of the molars where you have this is what that I told you about, and it's the same traces that you will get. And for example, this one, it's the design. Okay. And this chewing cycle, as you can see, is a little bit the angle are really small. This angle,
Yeah.
the in chewing cycle is really small.
And he eat
He
it
had-
with the left side more.
This one is the left side. We need the true chewing cycle. We need this one is just the left chewing cycle. We need the left and right. This is the design. And if they respect this chewing cycle, which is flat, you have really small, you can see that the design is, the angle is really small. If they adapt the design according to the chewing cycle, you see what you see in red will disappear. And what will happen? You will have a huge gap between the cusp. We have a huge angle between the cusp. And when you have a huge angle between the cusp, instead of having this, the good stability, you will have this. And then lower jaw will want to be stable and will play between the cusp, between the fossa of the upper. So when you have flat chewing cycle, don't use them. It will destroy your design and then the stability of the mandible also. Okay? So that's important to make those such analyses before. If you have flat chewing cycle, don't use them. Okay? Or you will just remove all the stability of your design. Okay? Let the lab do it.
Yeah. Or you just judge if the
Exactly.
cycle is good or no.
If it's good, you crop it, you send it. If it's really flat, don't use it.
J'ai fait une autre présentation, après je vous la passer, elle est mieux.
Ok, je vais faire très vite. Okay. Yeah, just the in and out of the chewing cycle. For example, here you can see that the patient has an occlusal disorder, but with this,
Ton PC.
machine mon PC, la présentation. Okay, just that's okay. Je vais la passer parce que elle n'était pas bonne. Here, the chewing in the lab, they imported chewing. C'est un vrai problème. C'est pas ça la présentation?
Pas ce point.
Je vais la retélécharger dans ce cas-là. Okay, so here we asked the patient to do a chewing cycle. Same thing, we recorded the left and right. As you can see, even with the occlusal disorder, we still have a good chewing cycle. So don't judge from the beginning if your patient is dysfunctional, it's functional according to the teeth. And if you have occlusal disorder, if you don't have enough teeth, record him first and then you will check his function, okay? And those traces of the chewing cycle are the same that we found in the literature with the in and the out chewing cycle, etc. Let me see. So the chewing of the lab. Sorry. Okay, so it was chewing, the comparison between the chewing that we import from the lab or the lab here in Modjaw. This is in ExoCAD. They adapt according, of course, they don't adapt only according to the chewing cycle. They adapt in static and then in dynamic and then with the functional motion at the end. So they adapt it and you can see the contact there. It's the same that we will find after. This is the design, of course, and this is the patient in real motion. As you can see, the motion that you have here is the same as the motion that you have in the design. So no surprise.
The predictability of the treatment when you adapt the contact, when you adapt everything, the motion, it, and all of that. This is the predictability. You need to have the same thing.
The same cycle.
No surprise, no less time adjustment, be more predictable. Okay, so here it's the case of breakage. Il y en a deux, trois, je vais montrer un seul et je te laisse montrer ce que tu as montré parce qu'on n'aura pas le temps celui-là.
Non.
Okay, so the patient is okay. So here has a constant fracture in Q1 here in this case, and he wants something which is more stable in the time, because he's still doing and redoing his denture, etc. So he came for examination to check what's the problem. So here, when they analyze in static occlusion, he has a good static occlusion and everything is balanced. Okay. And the problem here is that the breakage, we don't have a contact in the breakage.
If you just come back
yeah.
back on the static.
Exactly.
You can.
Look at this. Here, you have a contact. Je pensais qu'il y en aurait après, c'est pour ça. Here, you have contact in the posterior teeth. That's normal. But do you see where you see the metal, the steel? You don't have any contact there. So the question is where it's coming from. Where do you have a breakage in this part where I don't have a contact in static?
Vous avez compris ou pas?
Are
you understanding?
Il n'a pas encore compris.
Okay. Je vais vous expliquer. Bon. Regardez, quand on a tous les contacts sur l'arcade,
oui.
On a là où c'est cassé.
Oui.
On ne comprend pas, c'est cassé là, mais il n'y a pas de contact, il n'y a pas de force sur ça où c'est cassé.
Broken,
donc, où ça vient?
There is no
cái chỗ
contact.
vòng đỏ ấy là có bị vỡ mà lại không có va chạm. Thì họ không biết tại sao lại vỡ mà không có va chạm.
Okay.
Understand why? Why that we have this breakage and without having any contact on this part?
Yeah,
we need to ask.
Some question. This patient is a full implant or full rehab?
Full
rehab. And
it's not the first time the patient come back to ask the dentist to redo something because he had this breakage.
Some breakage.
And it was, I think, the third time that the patient come back to the dentist, and it was always the same breakage. And the dentist was saying that why I have the balanced contact, I have the contact on all the teeth.
Yeah.
I can't understand what I have this breakage.
Why is broken?
Why tại sao lại bị vỡ mà không có công tắc mà lại vỡ? Thì cái ông không có điểm chạm, cái ông bác sĩ ông ấy tự hỏi như thế.
Yeah.
Because when we ask ourselves, we see that when we have the breakage, we don't have the contact.
Yeah.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
This is what we will see after. The reason why we have
Modjaw sẽ cho cái đáp án.
Yeah.
So we asked him.
Attends, je laisse.
Attends, je vais sortir peut-être. Je vais arrêter le partage. Non. We asked the patient to do a chewing cycle. And what do we see here?
Yeah.
He's not coming back to the ICP.
Yeah.
The intramuscular point and the ICP are not in the same
position.
Exactly. He's not going back to the same ICP. He has another position when he's chewing.
Yeah.
And it's different from his ICP.
And this is not the good situation, because we know that when we chew, we need to be on the ICP.
Yeah.
When we close and when we chew, when we do the chewing, we need to on the ICP. That means if the patient is not on the same position like ICP when he do the chewing, we need to ask ourselves. And this is what we will see. And we will see that the shift is on the right position.
Okay? Exactly.
And so you will see after what happened.
So you can see here he's chewing in only this side.
Yeah.
And you have this deviation.
Yes.
And when we are comparing the contact during the chewing cycle, you can see this.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Heavy.
Yeah. Do you remember on the static?
The red.
Static contact.
Red means contact. This is the only contact that we are getting.
Yeah.
And in chewing, you have only one contact, which is in the same spot where we have the steel.
That means, what is your conclusion?
Nghĩ gì?
I think he have this patient have a wrong position, CI and CO, like, but the three mentioned is a transfer.
Yeah, it's like when he chew.
Yeah.
the heavier contact is on this.
Yes.
This is strong contact.
Yeah, strong contact.
When he do the chewing, he tap like that on
Yeah.
this point. This is why they have a pre-gauge.
Yeah.
That means before to do the treatment, we need to stabilize the ICP. We need to redo the chewing cycle, and then we will treat the patient. When the patient also do the design, well, your lab will do the design, he need to adapt the contact to avoid those
To avoid this.
Okay,
I got it.
you see, when we compare between contact on
chewing
the
and the
chewing and
MIP is not
MIP
the same.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is why it has this. So
We
it's not
found
only
the-
aesthetic,
Yeah.
dynamic
It's
also.
not more situation.
Yeah.
this one,
Stabilize.
not the stabilized situation. This one is the static when the patient is like that. This is what you can get from your 3D
Okay.
scanner, but it's not.
Not the real. Not
It's
the
real, but it's we can't see what was the problem. On peut pas dire c'est quoi le problème. Tout va bien là. Pourquoi ça casse?
Okay.
Quand on fait et on enregistre avec Modjaw, on a trouvé c'est quoi le problème.
Tức là Modjaw cho mình biết là trong cái tình trạng thực tế thì đâu ở vấn đề nó ở chỗ nào. Đấy. Còn static thì mọi sự có vẻ ok, nhưng mà khi mà thực tế nó lại khác, lại không có điểm chạm mà lại vỡ, thì Modjaw cho phép detect, tức là khám phá ra đấy.
I got it.
Yeah. Je comprends rien.
Heavy.
We understand everything.
Great, everything. Comment, how do we say hello in Vietnamese?
Hello, how we say it?
Xin chào.
Xin chào.
Xin chào.
Việt Nam Việt.
Okay,
Xin chào.
xin chào.
Okay, so then as I told you previously, in the literature have been described as two functional occlusion, which is pathological, and it's not good. No chewing cycle, flat surfaces. Really flat surfaces, you will have no chewing cycle like this. Okay?
Yeah.
Like me. Therapeutic position. So use the concept that you want. Find a reproducible path of small amplitude, rotation of the condyle without returning to ICP, and then of course the retruded position. This one is optional, the last one.
Yeah.
So we will check one by one all the points that we showed before. Find a reproducible small path of small amplitude of open close. For example, this one have been manipulated. As you can see, the traces is overlapping.
Yeah.
Look at this. It's the same. Okay, so when you are manipulating the patient or when you are using your intraoral device, check at the same time in the frontal and in the sagittal plane, of course, if you have reproducible kinematic. And how to say if it's reproducible or no, it's when you have overlapping traces. This one, it's overlapping. That means that this motion is reproducible. Okay?
Yes.
This is the first thing. And of course, you can check if it's reproducible, and at the same time, check the contact and check where is the first point in ICP.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
This is the things you are doing with paper, articulator paper, but with Modjaw, so you can find this contact.
Exactly. Okay, without returning to ICP, so the reproducible kinematic. So you are using an intraoral device, no?
Yeah.
So avoid to return into ICP, or no? Or having...
Or scan.
It's okay. So here, for example, are you seeing red contact?
Yeah.
In Modjaw, red means contact, not heavy contact, just contact.
Những cái điểm đỏ là
điểm chạm.
And exactly, no. That means that during the manipulation, we have some dentists who are trying to avoid any teeth contact. This is why they are using intraoral devices.
Yeah.
So you can check here directly if there is no contact at all. And we have other people who are trying to check where is the first contact on CR.
Yeah.
And same thing, you can use this mapping contact to check where is the first contact.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Depending on your protocol.
Yeah.
For example, in your case, you are using an intraoral device, you won't have the first contact. Okay?
Yeah.
Returning to ICP, rotation of the condyle. So, okay, so the rotation of the condyle, when we are manipulating the patient, not only manipulating, all the cases where the new OVD should always be with the pure rotation, where the condyle are in pure rotation, not in translation.
Yeah.
The condyle are still in the glenoid fossa, not outside.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So here, for example, you can see where we have the condyle which are moving in pure rotation. Okay, and I think I need to get out from this. Sorry. Quand c'est pas.
Non, je pense même le
No
partage
need to
général.
turn green.
No, not it's because we are
Yeah.
are sharing with this one. We are sharing on Teams.
Yeah.
So it's a lock between two systems.
Ouais, c'est pas parce qu'on fait un double partage. On fait le partage
Here.
ici, on fait le partage là, c'est.
Here it's working now. So as you can see here, there's the rotation of the condyle, and you have the manipulation of the jaw. Sorry. You have the manipulation of the jaw. At the same time, you can follow the left and right condyle contacts, left and right condyle motion. So as you can see, you have this rotation. It's not a translation. It's not the same line.
Yeah.
And it's in square, then it's in square less than 1 millimeters.
Yeah.
Each square here is 1 millimeter square. So it's less than 1 millimeter. Even when this is the zoom, okay? You can see it's not only one dot.
Only one
And
point.
it's normal, okay? It's biomechanic, it's not mechanic, it's not articulator, it's a human, okay?
Yeah.
So don't expect having only one point where the condyle is doing a rotation. So you will have small points.
Yeah.
It's normal. It's less than 1 millimeter.
Yeah.
So it's nothing, okay? So you have this pure rotation, the rotation of the condyle. Always check you are not in translation. And the distance between this and this should be less than 2 millimeter, okay? Just calculate the distance with this, should be less than 2 millimeters. Here we are less than 2 millimeters.
When you record your centroculation, what you are doing, you are manipulate the mandible.
Yeah.
You try to find the good position of
Yes.
the condyle, but you are doing something like that without any translation. This is why also you ask the patient to be just open a little bit, not more than 2 centimeters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that means you are doing
Only rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only rotation. And before you can't see that, but with Modjaw you can see this the movement of this point, and you can judge if this is a rotation or no.
Yeah.
Okay. And with this you can after calculate hinge, what we call hinge axis.
Yeah.
Okay.
For example, for this case, as she told you about hinge axis, look at this. This is this one. Can you see it?
Yeah.
This is the axis between the left and right condyle, and we call it the arbitrary one. In Modjaw, when you see a dotted line, it's the arbitrary one. It's not the hinge one. You know, Slavichak hinge axis rotation. In Modjaw, the arbitrary one is a dotted line and not a complete line. And when we check the condyle in the left and right, can you see that it's not? First, it's more horizontal line than rotational motion. The question is why? It's because of your picking. Can you see the picking, left and right condyle picking, which lead to the arbitrary line? With the Modjaw, we are taking left and right extraoral picking, exactly. And this is what we call, the axis that you have by the picking is the axis. It's the arbitrary one that you are seeing here. The arbitrary means that it's your axis that you have made
This
with
is what you
extra
took.
oral
Yeah.
picking. Okay,
That you can wear.
extra oral
Yeah.
picking. Okay,
That you can wear.
Yeah, yeah.
you can
Okay.
improve it to the hinge axis. Look at your picking, not yours, of course. Look at this picking,
Yeah.
where it is under the condyle.
Mm.
Normally, it should cross the condyle, the
Yeah.
head of the condyle.
Mhm.
Not in the center, specifically on the center, but we need to cross.
Here, this one is outside of the condyle.
Yeah.
So the picking was wrong,
Mm.
but we can improve it, okay?
Yeah.
The picking is wrong, and this is why you have those kind of traces.
Oh.
This is why you don't have rotation, but it's more like flat,
Yeah.
okay?
Balance.
Exactly.
Balance.
So we have in Modjaw calculation of hinge axis that we can do. So it's automatically calculation of the hinge axis.
Oh.
We click on this and you can compare between the hinge and the arbitrary one. You can see that the hinge is a bit smaller, more confined
Ah.
than the arbitrary one.
Mm.
So we click on using hinge axis. That means there is improvement between the hinge one and the arbitrary one.
Oh.
We will do it and we will see it after, don't worry.
Yeah.
And then you click on using hinge axis.
Mhm.
And what will happen when we calculate the hinge axis?
Yeah.
You see now where is the axis? Crossing the head of the condyle. So we can improve your picking and we can have more accurate axis with this calculation of hinge axis.
Yeah.
Okay?
Mm.
You can export these axes to
Mm.
your lab.
Yeah.
They want to use it on the articulator.
Mm.
That's important because this hinge axis will change the position
Yes.
of axorbital plane.
Mhm.
Okay?
Yeah.
And of course your traces and
Mm.
the value of the condylar slab, the traces, etc. Okay?
Mhm.
So the rotation of the condyle, of course, have been studied since
Mhm.
a long time ago. And I think that this is why also you are trying to get when you are manipulating the patient. So this one is are you using leaf gauge in your clinic?
Before I use it, but now we don't use deep gauge.
Okay, just for information, you can use also the leaf gauge in Modjaw, and you can see the difference between the retrusion and the new video of your patient. That's okay. If you are not using it, you can go directly. Therapeutic positional CR. Are you looking also for the most retruded position? Retrusion.
When you choose the position, are you trying to find the most retrusive one?
Yeah.
Or just to that doesn't matter
Comfortable
about
position. It's optional anyway.
Normally, I see I give a guidance for my patient to reduce
maximum.
maximum.
Il regarde là.
But when I choose the position, actually it's the retool. This is the retrusion maximum of patient.
You take this.
Normally,
You take this one. You take this position, the maximum retrusive one, or no? When you choose the new position, when you choose the position that you want to reconstruct your patient,
yeah.
to design, which position you use? For example, you take this one, or you take the maximum one retrusive. Which one you take?
It's for the maximum 1 millimeter of the
Okay. What we just keep it in mind.
Yeah.
With Modjaw, that means on the sagittal plan,
Yeah.
you can choose different positions.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
you can choose the one you want, and you can see the maximum retrusive one. If
Yes.
you want to choose this one, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, this is why we are asking which one you.
Cái vị trí nào mình muốn.
Here we ask the same patient to open and close.
Yeah.
And then we manipulate him for central correlation. And then we compare between the most retruded position in both ways. Okay. So here, for example, at 3 millimeters, you can choose 2, 1. We just took 3 millimeters.
Yeah.
It's arbitrary. Okay. 3 millimeter here, 3 millimeter here. For the same opening, in the sagittal plane, where we are checking the retrusion.
Yeah.
In this one, we have 2 millimeter, and in this one, we have 2.62. So we have more retrusion in the centriculation than the open and close. Just for you to compare between a most retreated position, you can do it in Modjaw directly now. Okay?
Yeah.
Make it clear for you?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
great.
the recommend for choose position, I think only about 1 millimeter.
You can this
Yeah.
one will not tell you that you must choose this one. No, we are just saying that you have this possibility to check
Yeah.
between the anterior and the maximum retroussive position. You can choose the one you want.
Yeah, but
Okay.
How I know if correct your position or this position is should I
Dependent on
yeah.
a lot
Which
of things.
position is the best?
Dependent on a lot of things.
No.
Quelle est la position?
Dependent on
C'est un grand débat.
très gros.
C'est un grand débat. It's the most debate here because nor you nor me or Dina can tell you which one.
Nói được đâu là cái vị trí lý tưởng.
It's depending on the patient,
Depending on the
depending on the
matcher.
treatment, it depending on which movement, which protocol you are using.
Yeah.
It's depending on a lot of
Material that you would use, for
Yeah.
example, the distance between the teeth that you already have,
Yeah.
a lot of things, the stability, the guidance that you are looking for.
For
So-
example, if we say that we use if, for example, I will tell you that take the maximum retroussive position, and you have a class 2. That means you will increase this class 2.
Yeah, it's
And
too
it's
large.
not, and it's not logical. That means it depends the patient also.
Yeah.
If you have, for example, H2 agent, you need to create a class 1.
Yeah.
Without ortho, for example, you can increase, and it depends on the patient. It depends in the treatment also. If it's split, if it's urea,
Yeah. But
Okay.
this person can show me
this one. Why we are saying for the maximum retroussive position? Because sometimes if I will take
Too much.
the anterior one, I will lock the patient, and he will not be able to do something retroussive. This is why sometimes it's better to choose this retroussive.
Tức là cái phần mềm này sẽ giúp mình chọn được, nó sẽ có một cái giới hạn nhất định để không thể nào lùi quá hoặc là tiến lên quá, đúng không?
Il a une question. Est-ce que Modjaw, enfin cette partie-là, permet de limiter, on ne peut pas trop avancer ni trop reculer, n'est-ce pas?
Alors,
Ou pas?
l'enregistrement, when we record the movement, we can record everything that patient give us. Okay, but we will not limit the movement or something. No. On limite pas. On enregistre ce que le patient nous donne. Nous, on ne limite pas.
Ghi hết tất cả những gì mà bệnh nhân này.
Okay, so here just to tell you that you have a range of motion, and it's not only one position anymore. I don't know if it's happened to you that the lab is asking you to increase more the vertical dimension because it's not enough, and you have to call back the patient. It's happening a lot, I know. So now in Modjaw, if it's not enough, you just have to choose another position. You don't have to call back the patient again. You don't have to lose time. So you will have a lot of it's a range of motion, and you can choose any position in this range. Okay? Most important thing, as I told you, you have this pure rotation and you have reproducible kinematic. Okay? Great. So just study. Explique ou pas?
Those. I don't know if I sent you also. This is the literature. Just
so they compare between 3 ways of exporting the position. Okay. They compare it between them to check which is the most precise one. Okay. So all of them are in the digital way. The first one, they took the conventional technique. Okay. So they took the impulse of the upper and lower. They use the coils, so they know exactly how much they will increase.
This is what you are doing now.
họ so sánh ba cái phương pháp khác nhau.
So they put it in articulator, they put the coils, they scan it with the lab scan, and they have it as digital models with the new OVD with the coils. Okay. Then they took it with the same technique, but directly in the patient's mouth. They scan with the coils directly. Exactly, and then they have the three model. Okay, and they choose the trios, midit, and the itero. Exactly what
This is what you have.
Cái Hoàng đang có này.
And then
He has this.
Exactly.
The three of them.
They took those intraoral scanner, they scanned the patient with the three, and they record it with the Modjaw, and they put the coils, and they record this position, and they export it. So they have 7 different model. And with this comparison, they found out that the Modjaw system tested improved the trueness value of the maxilla-mandibular relationship recorded. That means the most precise one was with the Modjaw. Okay, the position that they exported by using the Modjaw. Okay, so that you know that you will have more precise. And you won't lose information when you will export this position for the lab. Okay.
Chính xác hơn. 7 cái.
You will continue using your intraoral device, but the difference is that instead of exporting this position with your intraoral scanner, you will export it with the Modjaw. Okay? Okay. This one c'est OVD shift. How to record the Modjaw? On le fait maintenant? Ou tu veux faire ta présentation?
Non,
on fait l'après-midi.
La présentation,
Celle-là, je fais pas généralement, je montre directement.
Ok. Comme tu veux.
Tu veux... Attends, pardon, je parlais avec elle. Dis-moi, c'est quoi ta présentation?
Non, c'était ce que tu as montré. Je t'ai dit, j'ai fait autre chose. C'est la même chose, en fait.
Mais c'est mieux.
C'est pas assez bon. T'as fait. Tu as fait, c'est tout bon.
T'es sûre?
Oui, je suis très sûre. C'est la même chose.
Parce qu'elle voulait montrer quelque chose.
C'était ça.
Ah oui, bon, oui, c'est vrai. Écoutez, so for the steps, this part I prefer showing directly. It's better.
Recall.
Exactly. So we can record.
I have a prepare
Your 3D scan.
3D scan from her.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
But I can send the link for you.
You have the 3D scan. Where is it?
Do you have the 3D scans?
I have already to scan.
Okay.
I have the data.
Where?
I can send it for you.
Not here.
You can.
My identity.
You can.
Yeah.
Người.
You can use this.
You can use this one.
Je préfère parce que ça c'est moins de perte de temps. On ira directement. C'est parti.
Không có lại. Biết thế nào?
Bây giờ em gửi link cho họ download.
Est-ce qu'il peut vous envoyer le link, le link et vous télécharger?
Oui, bien sûr.
Oui, c'est bon. Được. Tại vì cái này không cắm được vào máy hả? USB này không vào được.
Không ạ, máy em không cắm được.
USB là USB-C đúng không?
Cái nhỏ nhỏ như kiểu cái sạc ấy.
USB-C. Còn đây là USB-A. Ok.
Tout ça va jusqu'ici.
Bien.
Muộn này hỏi xem họ có mệt hay là nghỉ tí hay như nào.
Est-ce que vous êtes, si vous êtes fatigué?
Ah non. Ah non. Regardez-vous si vous êtes fatigué par contre.
Họ hỏi mình có mệt không?
Không.
Non.
Mình làm cho xong sớm đi.
Parce que on peut faire toujours avancer. C'est là.
La pause, peut-être que ce sera une petite pause de minutes.
Vous voyez, ce qu'on a présenté, on ne peut pas accélérer plus parce que sinon, ça va être...
La limite plus possible. Voilà.
C'est pour ça que je voulais parler de l'on en même temps.
Non?
Et votre... À quoi des autres?
Ah oui, ça me passe. C'est le bien. Đó.
Non, 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 les autres mercredis.
Oui, non, oui, 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 c'est
Oui,
oui.
Gửi liên cho họ chưa? Il a envoyé le lien.
لنا كويس دي بدو غير كيسيب راه تيفدو نون بلوس دي سامي في دي خاطر تتجمع
Pas sur le USB, hein? Le
oui
lien.
oui mais I need it for
Ah, pour mettre sur le USB.
did you ever record it with a Modjaw or not yet?
No.
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
Oui, parce qu'on n'a pas touché encore le Modjaw.
Ok.
C'est en transit.
C'est en transit.
Ouais,
J'espère que ça va bien se
non.
passer. Oh, t'as l'air lisible.
That explains it.
Yeah.
Okay. When you will receive Modjaw, you will have something like this.
Yeah.
The card. Okay.
Which one do I have to choose?
Which one?
The first one?
It's picture. It's a scan.
This one?
This scan. Yeah. This scan.
This one? Band scan?
Yep. No. Let me open.
Sorry.
It's scan. This scan.
This scan. Okay.
Upper and upper.
In one.
Okay, great.
And face scan. We have already. Quilon is a face scan.
Okay. Oh.
Lower upper.
Okay. You will have this card, and you will have
This face scan.
what we call the trackers. Okay. Trackers will have this one, the butterfly, stylus, butterfly, and the trackers. Okay, this is what we will do. For the card, we have the PC. It's only one.
Yeah.
It's PC. It's a normal PC.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a normal PC. It's a normal laptop.
Normal screen.
Okay. And you have also this camera. This one, it's an optical camera. And when you say the optical camera, that means we are not invasive. There is no X-ray.
Yeah.
That means you can record
Everyone.
one and 1, 2, 3 times
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not invasive. It's not like a diaphragm when we say that we
Yeah.
need it to record it just one time and we will not. Okay.
Yeah.
It's safe for the health.
Yeah. And this camera can take 120 images per second. It's very fast. Okay. How it's work? This is how it's work. It's work like exactly the animation movies. Okay. For the animation movies, we put the tracker with the actors.
Yeah.
And we follow them with the camera. This is what we do in Modjaw. We put the trackers with the patient.
Yes.
And we ask to do with the movement, and we record with this
Yeah.
camera. Okay. But in the beginning, to do that, we need to match physical patient and to follow the steps and to have it on the digital patient. To do it, we need to follow steps.
Yeah.
The first one is to import the 3D models. This is the first one. We create the patient, new patient. I will put the information of the patient.
Yeah.
If you want to put other, for example, to add the information, you can do it. I will create the consultation profile. It's like a profile. For example, for the first consultation, I can select programming, or I can select occlusal analysis. Okay, for example, I choose this one. I click, and you will have something like that.
Yeah.
You will have access, advanced, and aesthetic. for Modjaw, to do Modjaw, what is mandatory, as I told you at the beginning, is only the 3D models. That means it's only the initial models.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
I will do something like that. For you, I will send you the link to follow.
Yeah.
It's a video to connect your communication here. Okay? But for today, we will do it for other things.
Yeah.
Okay? For you, you can get your 3D scan directly from Reshape unit.
Yes.
But you need to connect it.
Yeah.
So connect it. Okay. Then, what I will do, I have to t'as mis quoi?
Je sais pas, monsieur traîne formation. Formation training, Mr. Train, un truc comme ça. Okay.
Okay. That means you will do something. You will import the upper beginning. We have the upper.
Yeah.
I will click here. I will import also the lower. I will import it here. It's your wife.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. And you will do something like that. And with Modjaw, you have this. What's I'm gonna say? You have this. You have this. You have this contract here. This is what. This is the real occlusion of your wife.
Yeah.
Huh?
Mhm.
You compare. This is the
No, it's a neighbor.
Yeah. And Modjaw will tell you if your bite was good or not. Do you know why? Because sometimes you have the interpenetration. I don't know if you remember last time I talked about this. Sometimes we have the interpenetration, and this is not the real bite of the patient.
Yeah.
And Modjaw can tell you that, okay, your occlusion is not good.
Yeah.
And I can see just few points here that
Heavy.
it's interpenetration, but it's okay.
Yeah.
It's not a lot. Okay, and you have this rule to interpret your contact here, your colors, and your interpretation.
Yeah.
Okay. For example, if you are between this and this one, if you have green, that means
Okay.
it's okay.
Yeah.
But if you have something purple, that
Yeah.
means you have the interpretation. Okay. We have small points here. I think it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
We click on OK.
Mhm.
And then what I will do, if you have a CBCT, you can import a CBCT. If you have the face scan, you can import a face scan. But we can do it before or we can do it after also.
Yes.
Okay. What I will do, I will start to record. Modjaw ask me to select 4 points.
Yeah.
Those points need to be on the concave part.
Yeah.
Okay? Do you know why? Because after Modjaw will ask me to reproduce those points with this one.
Yeah.
And to be stable, I need to have something concave
Yeah.
to be stable and to reproduce those points. Okay? This is why I will choose 4 points,
Yeah.
but concave points. Okay? What I will use the fossa, for example.
Yeah.
I will use it for you. For example, if you have implant, you can choose the screw of the implant.
Yeah.
When you have the concave part, you can choose. Okay? What I will do, I will choose this one,
Yeah. Mhm.
or I can choose those,
One.
but I prefer to choose this one.
Yeah.
I will choose this one also.
Yeah.
Okay?
Always concave.
Always.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Because the tips of the stylus is like that. I need to be, when I put it, I need to be stable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
What I can
I
choose
got
also here, I can choose this one.
Yeah.
What I can choose here.
So it's better to choose 2 points at the left side and 2 on the right side.
It's not better. This is what it recommends.
Recommend.
This is mandatory.
Mandatory. Yeah.
Because we have left distal, left mesial, right mesial, and right
So
distal.
equilibrium.
Yeah. We have 4 points.
Yeah.
We need to follow this.
Yeah.
Left distal, left medial, right medial, and right distal. And the medial and the distal, it's not about the tip, it's about the arch. That means I need to follow to select 2 points on the left and 2 points on the right. Okay, this is what is recommended to
Mandatory.
it's mandatory. It's mandatory to choose that. And you need to follow the chronology. For example, you need to select this one, this one, and after you finish with this one. You can't choose one here and come here. No, you need to
In
follow the
order, yeah.
chronology. Okay, here we have the 4th point. We try to get it. I will confirm and I will do. This is the locate anterocystal point.
Yeah.
This is the point. This one I will not reproduce it. I will reproduce only the 4th point I did in the beginning. Okay, I will confirm. Then Modjaw asked me to do the calibration. To do the calibration, what I will need? I can put Modjaw in front of me. I put my tiara and I see if everything is good. I need to remove this red dot. Okay.
Yeah.
If I put one finger on the tiara, my camera will not see the trackers.
Yeah.
I will test also this one to see where I am.
Do you need a patient?
No, not
No?
now. I will need it after.
Ah.
Now I will use it. I will change it. Of course. I will do something like that. When I will do, Modjaw give me 3 seconds to stabilize. Can you see that?
Yeah.
This one is the tiara,
Yeah.
and this one is the stylus. What I will do, I will put and I will wait, and I will do a rotation.
In saver.
Okay, I'm calibrate the tools.
Yeah.
You did it with the intraoral scanner. Other ways with Modjaw, it's like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I will ask to the patient to be here, and I will show you.
Cứ xuống này nhé.
Còn đây.
Ok, cứ đi đâu không cần. Cần thiết. Ngồi định lưỡi kia là được rồi.
Yes, I will have.
Yes.
Làm mẫu.
Thế là nó chuẩn bị chỉnh ra những em tiền để hết các video sau. Thực ra thì họ có một team automatic expert. Nhiều đủ rồi.
Là ba đứa Việt Nam là đang theo dõi.
Vâng.
Các bạn cũng ghi lại hết mà. Em những cái này họ gửi cho mình rồi. Tức là được xem rồi.
Nhưng mà đằng nào thì kiểu cái video mình đang quay này, anh đang quay này.
Đúng rồi.
Không phải anh quay đâu anh.
Nào lại chìm à? Thì đằng nào về mình cũng bật lại mà, hãy bật lại xem mà. Thế này không save à? Có save vào gì? Thì lần nào về cũng phải bật lại xem, lần nào mình lặp lại cái.
Not have the clinic here, but
Yeah,
try to do
it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
What we have here, Modjaw tell me I need to fix the phone, and then the butterfly, and then the tiara. Everything is on the screen. Okay. That means I need to fix this one, to fix this one on this one,
Yes.
and then put the tiara on the patient.
Okay.
Okay, this is the things. But for this one, to fix this one, I need to follow some steps.
Yeah.
Okay. The first thing, I will ask the patient to. I will put the lip trackers.
Yeah.
I think you use the same now.
Yeah,
The off target. I will ask the patient to open. Humidify your. Do like that. Yes. And I will put it on the patient. Tell me if I hit you. Oh.
Dạ vâng.
If you want, as you want, you can. It's okay. What I will do, I will adapt.
Like that.
I will adapt this form.
Yeah.
To adapt this form, what I will do, I will ask the patient to close, close, stay like that. And what I will do, I will try the fork. I can see that there is a gap between the fork and the arch. What I will do, I will try to adapt it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Can you see?
Yes.
What I will do, I just open this part and I adapted the fork on the shape of the arch. And then I don't need to have all the extremities. I can stop on the first premolar, for example, I can stop. What I will do, I will remove
Và bỏ bớt một cái phần sau này của nó chỉ cần
بس بغى
lắp cho nó phù hợp.
Okay.
Đó, ngắn lại là không cần đi sâu ở phía trong bên hàm. Một ít cửa.
That means for every patient, you need to adapt the shape of this fork, the shape of the arch.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. If you have something like oval, you need to close this part.
Bend a little bit, no?
Huh? No, this one is good.
Yeah.
This one is good. Okay, but if you have something rectangle also, you need to open and
I got it. Yeah.
okay.
And adapt it.
The video is really clearly. It's the video you
The
have
video.
Yeah.
Stop.
really clearly.
You saw the video.
Oh,
Okay,
a lot of
perfect.
time.
Okay.
Anytime.
That means now what I will do, I will draw it.
Yeah.
I will tell you always ask the patient to be always. Okay? What I will do, I will draw it. I will put something that, and then I will come here and I will tell you on the
Fix. Để gắn chặt cái đấy là
okay?
với một cái kiểu nó mastic. Bắt đầu gắn cái nào làm.
And I will wait.
Chờ đợi một chút.
Few seconds.
Vài giây đồng hồ.
I will wait a few seconds. Just to fix.
Để nó để gắn chặt.
And it doesn't matter if it's not in the center. Okay?
Yeah.
Nếu không có thẳng không sao hết, không trục ở giữa sao.
And I will wait.
Đặt trong đây cửa lều thuốc cửa sesh.
Exactly.
Chờ cho đến nó khô xanh rất xanh hồi vữa để đấy. Je ne manipulez pas en même temps. Cool.
C'est vrai que c'est polyglotte, hein. C'est très bien.
Also with several language, French,
Aussi.
Oui.
French, arabe,
Et anglais et kabyle, notre langue maternelle. Oui, on est kabyle. Bah oui.
I speak four.
4 languages every day. It's not like it's really every day when we are working because we speak Arabic because we have colleague who doesn't speak Arabic. We speak with them Arabic. So it's every day.
What I will do now, just I will check if the talk is okay. I will remove trackers and I will fix the butterfly. Fix the butterfly, what I will do is like that. Look. I will start with the lower part.
Yeah.
I just put it like that,
Yeah.
without any pressure. And then I will advance with this one, the upper part, and just a small pressure.
Yeah.
I will leave you after 2.
Yeah.
That means I will do like that, then the upper part, and just small pressure. Okay?
Tập trước nào nhẹ nhẹ thôi.
Then I will do that. Our part, I will advance this area part and this one. Without any pressure, because if I will, if there's a pressure on the fork, I will remove. Now, we don't have a real chair,
Yeah.
dental chair. This is why sometimes we ask the patient to be cooperative.
Yeah.
That means just I will ask the patient to be like that. I need your help for the demonstration. Like you can stay like that if you want. Because we don't have a real chair
Không có ghế.
Okay. Par contre, for you need to tell the patient to stay on the comfortable position.
Yeah.
And to sit up the
Put the head
chair.
stable.
Yeah. And to be in front to the
Yeah.
Yes, we will see. Now I did this one before.
Yeah.
I did the butterfly. Now I will put the chair.
Yeah.
To put the chair, I don't know if you saw the video also or no.
Yeah.
You saw it?
Yeah.
What I will do, it means I will do something like that. I will start with your wife. Is also for the Vietnamese personal people also. You
have a lot of class 3?
No, not class 3. Leur tête est petite.
Yeah, there is a flat. They have a flat nose pad. Nose.
I will start with this part. Okay, I adapt it, and then I will just comment dire laisser.
Let
Non pas laisser un petit peu d'espace.
The space between the front and the disposition and the device. Tức là để
ask the patient or the assistant to like that, and I will close insert the contact.
Tức là để một cái khoảng cách.
Okay.
Cái giữa trán và cái.
Tu peux lui demander si ça lui fait mal ou pas.
Có đau không? No. Okay.
Just I will try if it.
Và họ vặn dần dần để cho nó khớp vào trán nó chặt.
For the horizontal, I would try to be the most horizontal possible.
Phải làm theo thật ngang.
Okay. I did this one. I fixed the butterfly.
Yeah.
I put the chair. Now I come to my Modjaw. I did everything. Yeah. I will confirm everything. Okay. When now I confirm, I will position the patient in front to the camera. To do that, I will ask the patient. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When I will block the head of the patient,
Yeah.
I don't need to his chair touch this one, because if he will touch it, they will move and
Ça remove.
Okay. This is why I will tell you just to be.
Yeah. Đấy,
Ngồi hơi thẳng lên một chút. Non, vous ne pas moi. Comme ça, ça va ensemble.
Ouais, mais c'est un petit peu.
Inconfortable. Ça ira avec le truc devant le dos.
Ça va? Comme ça, moi, ça va. OK? Donc, qu'est-ce que je vais faire? What I will do, I need to ask the patient to see to the camera always. If you see that the patient is concentrated on the screen, you can move the screen like that. Okay?
Yeah.
What I will do, ask the patient to sit to the camera, and I will overlap this square, this rectangle on the dot rectangle. Okay? Move it like that.
Yeah.
Okay? And okay. Now I'm good. And also I will see the distance. Distance need to be between 70 to 90.
Yeah.
The best distance is 80.
Yeah.
81, 82.
Yeah.
Between the patient and the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Modjaw indicate us if we are okay or no.
Yeah.
You can see it's green here.
Green.
Okay? I overlapped the left and the right side. Now I will do it on the upper and lower part. Okay? What I will do, I will just move the camera. Okay? Now I have the green rectangle overlaps on the dot group.
Yeah.
Okay? And I ask the patient to open maximum. Maximum. Okay. You know why I'm asking? To see if the butterfly is still on the film or no. Because I have a film like that. When I ask to open this and close, to see if the butterfly is still on the folder, the film or not. Parce qu'il est toujours dans le champ. La caméra, elle a le champ comme ça. Pour voir si. OK?
Sau khi là phải há miệng, mở đóng xem cái con bướm còn ở trong, còn nhìn thấy con bướm không?
OK. Donc là, je vais prendre left, subnasal points, and the right points. How I will do it? I will ask the patient to open maximum, and with my fingers, I will feel the depression.
Yeah.
Okay, in this depression, I will try to be in the center of this depression. Okay, this is what I told you. If you want to do, for example, the face scan, if you want to do the face scan, I need to mark those points with the pen. If I want to do face scan, I will mark those points.
Yeah.
And I will take, and then after when I take the face scan, I will have the same points to match those. OK? Est-ce que tu as un stylo ou pas? Tu peux aller me chercher un stylo déjà.
Ok, j'étais en train d'envoyer des confirmations de formation.
You will just bring me the pen, and we will mark. Mother, who can mark?
the first.
You can mark on the patient. She is agree.
Yeah.
No problem.
Donc on va marquer les points. One here, and on the right side. Modjaw, tell me, I need to the left on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Left first.
Oh, it's the other one.
Yeah.
The left first.
OK. Avec le stylo.
You will see that when I will mark, if I will take the face scan, I will have the dark point.
The dark point first, and after that we face scan. After that we count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will have the same point to match.
Yeah.
On the face scan and on Modjaw. Okay.
Comme les marquages, en fait.
Hein?
Les points sont des marquages.
Marquage, c'est des marquages. Et si on veut faire le matching entre le marquage
Et le
face scan et le Modjaw, ça sera avec
il faut les marquages. Voilà.
D'accord? Donc,
Cái máy này là quay vào Yến rồi nên là thỉnh thoảng anh để quay vào.
Đúng rồi,
Tức là có một cái máy kia là
đúng rồi, tức là khi mà có giải thích gì đây thì sẽ quay lại, mà khi có thao tác thì quay thao tác.
đúng rồi. Sau những gì em nói là cái máy kia nó đã quay đây rồi, đã lưu lại rồi.
Khi
Luôn luôn có một máy tính quay vào. Thì cái kia to quá không cần.
Okay. For us, we need to take just small points.
Yeah.
Okay. What I will do, I will ask the patient to open, 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 open,
Open.
and I will get depression here. Close, close, open. And you see that?
Yeah.
I have a depression here. What I will do, open, open. I will do something like points. Okay, and I will fix your points here also, and another one here. Open, close, open. Clear the depression.
Yeah.
I need to put the depression here. Okay. Now what I will do, I will just put my finger here, touch the just touch the chair.
Yeah.
The skin temperature. I will just touch the skin. I don't need to, and I need to be stable. To be stable and to put the stylus like that, that's horizontal.
Yeah.
Okay. And the stylus need to be in front of the camera, because if I will hide just one trackers, Modjaw will the camera will start to recognize the. Okay. Now what I will do, open please. I will try to find the point.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. And
So
last one.
it means each time you touch one point, it indicates on the screen.
I need to be stay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to be indicating the same point.
The same point on screen.
Stay like that.
Yeah.
Dis-lui de rester comme ça.
Như này nhá.
Stay like that. What I will do,
Đừng nguyên
I will confirm.
đừng nguyên vị trí.
Okay. I missed one point.
Yeah.
This is the last one.
Cô,
To show you what we can have like a color.
okay.
If
Khi mà cô có cái warning ấy, nó chứng tỏ là cô đã nhầm một cái điểm đó, cô phải làm lại.
Once you open now, it is directly.
Yeah.
Okay, control. What we have here is the precision color. Okay, here I have orange because I missed the last one.
Okay.
I did it.
One more time. Yeah.
Guys, make me expect for a long purpose.
She did it on purpose, okay?
If you have orange, here you can have three kinds of colors. You can have green.
Yes.
You can have orange.
Orange.
You can have red.
Red.
The red, that means you missed the more than 2 points.
Yeah.
And you can't record the image.
Yeah.
Okay? Orange and green, you can record. That means if it's orange, that means you
Just 1 point.
just one.
Just one.
Just one. And it doesn't matter, you can record it.
Yeah.
Okay? This is why I did it
Yeah.
to show you. But we can also have here the green.
Better.
It-
The best.
The best, but we are trying to remove the orange and green to just instead to have just one.
Yeah.
Because we can record with this and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This is why we are asking the R&D part to just put just 2 colors, red or
Yeah.
okay. For this one, just for you, you need to always with the camera. I will confirm. Can you see if she open, if she move? Very direct.
Yeah.
Okay. I will confirm here. The Modjaw tell me that it's orange. If you want to.
Bypass. Yeah.
Okay. Now we did the protocol of matching. We matched our patient. She is here.
Yeah.
Okay. Now if she moves, we can see.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember the movement was recommended to do the Modjaw.
Yeah.
It took a week.
Open and close.
Yeah.
After that, tap 3 times.
Okay. Which movement? Which other?
Just
to make it simple. Just to make it simple.
And
we need to start. We need to start with limit movement. What we call the limit movement. What is the limit movement? We have protrusion. We have lateral flexion.
Yeah.
And we have open twist. So make it simple. Make it very simple.
Yeah.
What is the limit movement? It's the movement lateral flexion comes to the maximum. Okay.
Yeah.
We have open close, protrusion, lateral flexion.
Okay.
We start with.
Yes.
Then we continue with the functional movement. For the functional movement, what we have a stitch.
Yeah.
We have shilling.
Yeah.
We have other additional optional movement like following movement, free space of movement, and movement. And we can finish with centrifugation. Okay?
Yeah.
For me, when I click here, I can select the list of the movement I can. Okay? That means I can select the protrusion, right, left, open, close. I can select centrifugation, free space of protrusion, Gothic arch if you want.
Yeah.
You want to test it?
Yeah. Yeah. But we don't have we can't work it.
Like we can do it different.
Yeah. I'll go work it.
Yeah. Pitch or swallow. Okay, we can finish with pitch. Okay. Now I will need to help me to explain to the patient which movement we want to. Okay, on your language. But I think with in English that will be
Okay.
For protrusion, just I will ask you to tap, stay close, and then do the protrusion 3 times with contact, and then without the contact.
Yeah.
Okay?
Em
Tap.
bả lên này. Sau đó là từ cái vị trí cẩn trào mi em từ trước phần có trào nâng cửa ra trước này. Thấy chưa? Cắt nó trượt ra trước này. Nhưng mà đóng mình tràm nâng trước, trượt ra trước. Tràm này, đóng mình trượt ra trước. Thấy chưa? Rồi là ok này, làm bả lên nữa. Sau đó lên mở ra. Trượt ra trước nhưng mà không tràm ra. Mở ra này. Hiểu chưa nhá? Có 2 loài thôi, một loài là cắn tap để cắn tràm này.
Nó trượt sang trước mà vẫn chạm.
Trượt phần tràm, nó trượt tối đá. Rồi là đu đây. Đó, có thể là bá lên. Rồi sau đó là đến thứ hai là mở ra không tràm vào đây mà vẫn trượt ra trước. Tối đá.
It's simple.
Okay? Tap, stay close. Okay? Stay close. Tap, stay close.
Đóng lại.
It's so important.
Yeah.
So should stay close.
Đóng miệng lại.
Stay close. Now she can start to do the movement.
Đấy, nó thử đi.
Hết cờ.
Yeah.
I then when you see
Come back. Come back.
Il l'enregistre déjà.
Enregistre.
Ouais.
Tout est enregistré.
Lùi lại.
Encore?
Trượt ra trước, bá lên.
Trượt ra trước. À,
Lùi về.
fantastic. Quá hay.
Trượt ra trước. Lùi về. Bây giờ open mở một tí. Trượt ra trước.
Wow.
Lùi về.
Back.
Đúng rồi đấy.
Trượt ra trước.
Again. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. Okay, now we will do the same thing, but on the right lateral flexion. That means tap. She stay close, and we will do the same thing, but on the right lateral, the right side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tap trong trượt sang phải. Tap trượt sang trái bật chạm răng.
Okay. Tap, stay close.
Trượt trước sau bây giờ trượt
Stay close. Stay like that. Stay close. Tap.
Tap. Rồi, giữ nguyên nó.
Now she can.
Trượt sang phải. Lùi về. Trượt ra một lần nữa.
Maximum.
Đá. Lùi về. Một lần nữa. Cổ đá.
Yes.
Lùi về. Rồi, giữ nguyên.
It's good. We will do the same thing, but on the left side. Okay. Tap. Stay close. Stay close.
Bắn
2 lần, 3 lần.
What does it mean? It's fine. That's not.
Chị Thoại.
Okay.
3 is straight.
Okay. Perfect. Now we will do open voice. Always. You know why we ask to be tap tap tap? Just to, because sometimes we ask the patient to be on occlusion. They
don't know.
Yeah.
What?
This is why we ask to do that, and we know that he will be in ICP.
Yeah.
Tap tap tap.
Tap. Hạ cánh bả lên. Rồi.
Now open maximum.
Open. Hết cỡ, mở miệng hết cỡ. Thẳng lại.
Good.
Mở miệng hết cỡ. Thẳng lại. Mở miệng hết cỡ. Thẳng lại.
Do we finish with tap tap tap?
Tap. Bả lên.
Again. Okay, perfect. Now you want to manipulate the patient to circulation. For me, I'm not an expert on the circulation. But if you want to manipulate the
No,
patient,
next section. Yeah, I will be doing this.
you will do it? I will let you. You will do it after?
After.
Okay. This space of inocclusion is just to ask the patient to say mama.
Mama.
Or you can put the water inside the mouth.
Oh.
Without, before swallowing, to say just to close the lips, like that. And you will have something the rest of mandible. If I would put the water inside the mouth and I will ask the patient just to touch the lip like that.
Fermez un peu la bouche.
Just fermer
Just close the mouth.
the lips.
The lip. Close
Only
it.
the
Lip contact.
Yeah. You will have something like the rest position of the face. You wanted to,
Or
we can ask the patient to say mama.
Mama. Yeah, mama.
Yeah. Mama.
And you can tap. Stay close. Say mama. Mama. Now say just by touching the lips.
Hai mũi và lưỡi chạm nhau.
Thank you. Now, if you want to combine the movements, what we would do, for example, gothic arch, it's a protrusion and not protrusion. You can ask the patient to combine the movements.
Yeah.
You can explain for the patient.
Rồi bây giờ nhá, em đưa ra trước hết cỡ, rồi lui ra sau hết cỡ. Em cái hướng tay của anh nhá. Này, ra trước hết cỡ. Ra trước không chạm. Đưa ra trước hết cỡ. Lui ra sau. Ra tay, lui ra sau hết cỡ. Lui ra sau hết cỡ. Đưa ra trước hết cỡ. Lui ra sau hết cỡ. Đưa ra trước hết cỡ. Lui ra sau hết cỡ. Lui ra sau hết cỡ. Rồi cảm lại.
I didn't start.
Sáu lại. Lui về. Từ này cho các cái động tác nữa mà vẫn được từng phân một.
Yeah. Yeah, we can start.
Ra trước hết cỡ. Ra trước hết cỡ. Rồi lui ra. Lui sau một càm. Lui sau cái càm. Lui trước đi. Lui sau. Lui trước.
Look at the camera. Yeah. Modjaw stopped to record because the patient was out
of the
camera.
camera.
She can move, but she needs
Out of the camera.
She was out of the camera, and she stayed a lot out of the camera.
Yeah.
When you saw the
She shoot on the film.
yeah.
The camera.
We can do it after if you want. When we record for you, can do.
Okay.
For speech, we can tap, and we can start to tell the patient to say something with S.
Yeah.
San Francisco, Saucisson, Mississippi,
61.
Stay close. Now you can say
61.
62.
And no, it's 61, 62, 63, 63, 64.
San Francisco.
San Francisco.
San Francisco again.
San Francisco.
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
And now do something like that. A protrusion. You can do protrusion.
Em đưa ra trước hết cỡ.
Chi.
Okay. Perfect. Now we will do swallow, and I think it's easy to do it.
Không nghe được à?
On peut manger là. On peut manger ici. Ça vous dérange pas?
Oui, non, c'est bon.
Parce que généralement, on est dans
Oui,
l'autre
non.
salle de réunion, mais là, il y a.
Ce qui vous convient, comme ça, on finit vite.
Parce que là, j'ai.
Ouais, on n'a pas besoin de trucs compliqués.
Xong rồi, chắc là nghỉ một tí chiều. Nếu mà mọi người bên đấy muộn rồi, bên đấy là hình như là bao nhiêu nhỉ? 7:30 rồi.
Ok.
5 giờ anh ạ.
Finish. Book set party. Bây giờ họ đề nghị là ăn bây giờ.
I would bring the lunch if you want to go to the toilets. Or you
Đi
want.
toilet đi.
Thì chắc là nghỉ khoảng tầm 1 tiếng.
Cái là em vào học em.
Vâng, em biết rồi.
Hỏi anh đi. Em phải vào không? Mở bên là tôi vào. Em phải có cá rồi. Vui hỏi anh biết. Mày biết hỏi. Em phải học chứ. Hỏi chị đùa à? Em biết phải học chứ. Em phải học rồi. Đây đang đi. Anh ấy đi ra các kiểu em tưởng anh chị đi. Đi không đấy? À? Tí em ăn bây giờ chưa. Thôi, tao không ăn tối để đấy em ăn.
Chặt lắm.
Chị lướt tắt cái máy đi hồi nữa gọi lại.
Anh Hoàng ơi, chị Tâm muốn tâm sự với anh.
Ơi.
Bật cam quên. Đấy, bật cam này. Cam cận luôn đi. Bật cam cận đây cho nói chuyện đi.
Vì vang, anh cần là nói máy kia.
Vì vang. Ở đây đang mở hai máy. Bây giờ nghỉ ăn trưa đã.
Anh cho em xem cam cảnh ngoài trời ở Lyon đi anh.
Xem cảnh Pháp tí nào anh. Tối đi. Nghe thấy.
Cho xem ra ngoài chơi đi anh. Rồi em xem bên ngoài tí anh.
Ngoài trời
Anh mút rồi.
anh xin
Anh bị van thế này, tắt tiếng.
Tắt tiếng thôi.
cười. Anh
Bật mic này, công ty này không biết có nhiều người không nhỉ?
đấy,
3 người đấy à?
2 người thôi hôm nay. 2 người.
Và
Đây
đây
đây đủ dốc
răng vào nữa nha.
đây dốc lắm chứ không phải 2 người đâu.
Văn phòng.
Cầm ngược cái lab này trông cũ.
Đây là lau bùa.
Anh
Văn phòng, cái này văn phòng của người ta.
Đẹp.
Đi ăn trưa đấy.
Rồi. 12 giờ trưa rồi, 12 giờ 15 rồi. Chắc là mọi người đi ăn trưa. Thế rồi mình cũng đi ăn trưa. Chị tắt mic rồi chị ạ. Bọn em không nghe được.
Bà tắt mic rồi.
Thì anh hay mình tắt hay mình tắt đi. Anh tưởng chị Yến có một ruồi cơ.
Lại bật rồi kìa.
Thì anh tắt mic. Anh lại. Mày đang nghe được tiếng của mình mà. Không phải tiếng của chị đâu đây. Đây rồi, bây giờ mới bật này.
Không tắt mic nó bị vang.
Em về trời đi chị ơi, bọn em ngó Pháp tí.
Chị lau cái này.
Chị ơi lau cái ở mũi chị ơi. Giống Hà Nội nhỉ?
Cũng giống Hà Nội đấy chị ạ.
Nó bảo giống Hà Nội.
Chào nhóm Việt Nam nhá.
Chào bác. Đứa chào bác.
Em chào anh. Chào anh nhá. Chào tiếng Pháp là gì nhỉ? Bonjour. Bonjour.
Đây là anh Max đã giúp mình mua máy.
Vous choisissez, il y a de la viande ici.
Bữa trưa này.
Đấy.
Et
Ăn luôn đấy à chị?
des plats.
Le
Là
plat.
c'est les plats.
D'accord.
Là c'est les entrées.
Ouais, d'accord.
Ça c'est
So what is it?
Đây là những cái món chính này. Đây là món khởi đầu này.
What is... Đây là cái gì anh?
Từ từ để họ sẽ giải thích.
Ça c'est entrée, plat et dessert.
Voilà. Đây là
Ôi, cái này có đang live rồi chìm trên Facebook đi.
khởi đầu này và đây là bữa chính.
Đây là nhìn mặt của cái nhà.
Ta thấy đấy. Tắt mic khởi bán để bảo chị Yến thế thôi.
Liêu c'est poisson.
Non.
Chị ăn chưa anh? Chị ăn
Chị
chưa?
Yến bay vào đi. Bảo chị Yến ơi đi.
Poisson. Là
Đây.
c'est poisson.
Đây là cá này.
Là c'est
Đây là
là
gà này.
poulet.
Đấy. Nhà cơ sinh
Poisson.
Mình nói qua cái đây.
cái này là gà này nhá. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Lentilles.
Salad này.
C'est la
Salad, salad rau và đậu này.
Lentilles.
Salad đây là rau, rau với có mật này và có những cái hạt
Cái này người ta bốc.
Đây là tem của nhà hàng.
Voilà ce que ça donne, c'est de poulet.
Ok, c'est bon.
Can you open for Hoàng?
Đấy bây em chọn nào, em chọn
Cái này giống nhau mà.
thì lấy một cái, lấy hai cái.
Không phải là một cái thôi chứ.
Không, em một cái, Hoàng một cái.
Allez-y, allez-y, prenez,
À,
prenez.
Hoàng một
cái
cái.
này giống
Em.
nhau đúng không?
Đấy, Hoàng một cái, em một cái.
Gà đấy. Salad. Kiểu người ta ăn xong kiểu
Em chỉ có một cái này.
Et ça c'est tout petit.
Le poisson, c'est pour nous tous.
Bon mais je le prends pas ça. Có mỗi một hai hát.
Allez,
Em ăn cả.
poisson,
Hoàng một
c'est
cái, Hoàng một
plat.
cái.
Prenez l'entrée aussi.
Ê,
Thôi nhá.
chơi dạ. Anh chị ăn trưa đi ạ.
Tí nữa gọi lại.
Dạ vâng, anh ăn trưa nhá.
Rồi. Ok.
Et là, le dessert, c'est
Rồi, dạ.
Em đi làm nước Pháp.
Vâng. Em tắt nhá, em tắt nhá.
This is for you. So please. If you see,
Yeah.
if the red square are here, that means the tools are not visible from
Okay.
the camera. Okay.
Yeah.
If I will do that,
It's okay.
it's okay.
Mm.
If I will do that, it's okay. Okay. Now to do the calibration, I need to have the stylus like that
Yeah.
in front of the camera,
Okay.
and the camera need to see all the tools.
Oh.
The distance between the tools and the camera is 1 arm or almost 1
No
meter.
people.
Okay.
Okay, that means I can to be like that.
Yeah.
I can to be far.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That means I check my tools if everything is good,
Okay.
and then I will put my tiara, the stylus on the tiara,
Okay.
and I will. When it's 0 here, I will start it.
When the countdown will start, you have 3 seconds before starting the calibration. Okay, so great. This is the first.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
And the things also the trackers need to be. Look,
Ah.
we have this depression here.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's
Tracker
like
is-
it's like
yeah.
a pen.
Okay.
Okay, take it, hold it like a pen.
Yeah.
Okay, all the trackers need to be visible to the camera,
countdown will start.
and now
Stay stable. And then now you can do the calibration.
when you see the stick,
Go. Don't
go,
worry.
go faster.
Go worry.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
If you see this avatar, that means your calibration is successful.
No.
Okay.
Perfect. So no red icons and stay stable.
Yeah. Now we.
Okay. So now we are going to set up all the trackers in the patient face. Fork and on the smiley and on the tiara.
Yeah.
So before put in the fork.
Yeah.
What's
What
the
you
first
need?
step?
Need to check this.
So before, if you will put the fork inside the mouth,
Yeah.
what you will need?
I want to check its.
Check.
Yeah. To check it first.
Check. You forget something.
Yeah, just
Check.
Go.
Check.
Go first.
Yes.
Yeah,
check
like
this.
that.
Yeah. Check like this. Open up.
You
please.
forget something.
Yeah.
Yes. You can use UltraGet or Chicory Tracker in your clinic. Here in Modjaw, we are using this one because it's only for one use, so we don't have to sterilize it.
Yeah.
Okay. So give it.
I think you also you are using this one, no?
We use this, but not much.
Not that much. They are using Chicory Tracker.
Yeah. Check that.
Cái này dẻo đỡ đau.
Sorry.
So it's more comfortable.
I think it is.
Yeah.
It was uncomfortable.
More comfortable. Yeah. Okay.
This one is good. Okay.
Easy case, huh?
Yeah. Easy case. Really easy case.
Okay. Now what you will do? The thing is to have the shape of the fork will be exactly like a shape you adapted to the shape of the arch.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, she has something like rectangle.
Yeah.
Okay. That means what you will do? You will open this part. That means open. Don't hesitate.
Open.
Open again. And now play with again. You can open again. Look, you can open.
Oh.
Go. And now you can do something like that.
Yeah.
Try it. Can you see?
Yeah.
It's better.
It's more better. It's better.
It's better now. And then you
change
can
it.
you can cut it here or here as you want. Now try it again. You can cut more than you can cut this one if you want. Just
In my case, an easy case is often like you can start in the first order.
Really easy case. I think so because you know what you want to do.
Now look,
Yeah.
you start from the first premolar
Yeah.
to the first premolar.
First.
That means when you will put the materials here, you
The same.
start from the first
Yeah.
to the first
Yeah.
premolar. Okay?
Mhm.
Now Yeah. You will dry.
Yeah.
Put the fork with you. I will help you.
Yeah. Swallow. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Perfect.
Spire.
It's a good person.
He's a good patient. Yeah, you will put from the first to the first. Okay, now you will put the fork. No. Good. And yeah, you will put. We will wait. You. Comment dire exercer?
Waiting.
Le en français.
Il a mis une bonne pression.
Ouais.
Alors je vais lui expliquer plus tard. Attends, je vais pas lui expliquer.
Đừng có ấn mạnh quá. Ấn mạnh quá. Ấn mạnh là nó.
We will wait until that the material dry. Okay. You put strong pressure.
Yeah.
Just when you put the fork, just try to to be in the materials, not with the
Yeah. I got it.
a high pressure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Strong.
Yeah. Here you did the strong
see.
that, and you can see that all the material was okay.
Got it. And don't worry about it, because when I come back to Vietnam and I have this machine, we will be practicing. It's a lot of time.
Yeah, if you can, that would be perfect. And do not hesitate. If you have a question, as I told you, you can send us by email or WhatsApp. We did it with our Thailandese guys. That means it's good. You can just apply a small pressure here. We will remove the obtrugate now, and I will give you, I will put my gloves.
Okay.
I will let you to practice here what you will do. I will let you to practice to see how you can try it. The lower parts. But in the mouth, it's not the same thing. That means you need to, like that.
Holding this.
Right? Okay, try it. Wait.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Yeah. Just without pressure, without any pressure. Without any pressure. Look. I will take like that. I will like that. Just small pressure. Okay?
Yeah.
Without any pressure.
Slide it with the first, with the
lower part
first, and then the upper, and clip it.
Yeah. Okay.
Without any pressure. Okay. Perfect.
Okay. Thank you.
Lower part, and then the upper part without any pressure. Okay. Now, what is missed?
Okay.
Okay. Now you start with the anterior part, and you can ask the patient to help you or the assistant. Okay. I will slide the head band, and then I will
holding them.
I will close, but you need to do it simultaneously.
You can do it alone. I will show you, okay?
Okay. You need to close
the same time
and open the same time. But for example, for this patient, I can judge if this this opening is good or no. What I will do, if I can put it just alone without any assistant, without any patient. I will do like that, and then what I will do with my hand, I will
Click.
I will
and
not
holding
just
this.
just put this one,
Yeah.
and then the second one,
Yeah.
and I will start to close. Okay.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Can you see the following
Yeah.
step?
Yeah.
Spark of way, and then you need to give me. Then, if I want to open, I will open symmetrically.
Yeah.
That means what I will do, I will start with this one.
Yeah.
I slide the headband. I will put it here.
Yeah. Okay.
And then.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it?
Got it.
I will let you to do it. I think the important things for today is to know how you can master the record. No, here. Yeah.
Perfect.
Do you have more?
Yeah. Exactly. Until this forehead pad is touching the forehead. It's not heavy contact. This one is like this. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. You can ask the patient. You don't have to adjust it so much until you tighten it so much.
Yeah.
Just enough to have good stability. Okay. Now it's stable. And that's perfect.
And if the patient tell you that I have a pain here, what we can put, you can put like this one. Comment on dit le coton?
Coton. No,
this one. Même le coton, on peut le mettre.
You can even put cotton or
something like that, just when the
like
patient.
Just avoid.
Not to have.
No, yeah, it should be something like with small thickness.
Yeah.
No, okay. Now you ask the patient to look straight, to stay in good position. Yeah. You put the headrest if you have this one. We don't. So here, now I am good. You have to adjust the Modjaw according to the patient and not the patient according to the Modjaw.
The things that, put the patient on the comfortable position, but not sleeping. Huh?
Yeah.
Just sit the patient and ask the patient to be in the comfortable. When the patient tell you that he is in the comfortable position, what you will need, you will stabilize the head with the head. Okay. For example, if you have a good head rest, we can do something like that.
Yeah.
And we stabilize the patient with the position. For example, if the patient tell me that this is my comfortable position, what I will do, I will stabilize like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
For this
only
chair is not good, but for you can adapt the head chair and the chair and the head chair for your the comfortable position for your patient. Okay. Now, what you will do when the patient tell you that I'm in the comfortable position, you will exactly. You have the first thing is the distance.
A distance about
the distance
80 is perfect.
Yeah, like perfect like that. Can you see when it's 8? It's really green.
Yeah.
Okay. What you will do? Just do not lose any. What you will do with this one? I can.
With the red logo, you can move.
Can you see the red logo here?
Oh.
Yeah, I can move. It's easier to move with this one.
Okay.
What I will do, I can move until that I have the green rectangle.
A little bit.
And now what I will do, I block.
It's the distance and the left and right of the square you adjust them with a Modjaw card. The up and down, it's with the camera. So here the distance is in green. The left and right, they are overlapping, okay? And then with the camera, you have the up and down. No, it's like this one. More.
Good.
That's good. Now you can.
You don't need to have the perfect fitting.
Yeah. Okay.
But we need to check
this. Open.
Yeah. Now I will ask. Open.
Close. Yeah.
Okay. We check that if the butterfly is still on the film.
Yeah.
It's still on the.
Yeah. We move.
Okay. When you have the left and right is overlapping, the upper and lower is overlapping. That this one is perfect overlapping. I will confirm.
Yeah.
Okay, distance is green.
Green.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I will confirm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And
حدا واحد
left
please
side
scan.
first.
Ça fait un très bien t'inquiète, mais il faut que vous voyez dans ta-
Now what you will
Open
do?
more.
Open, close.
No.
Look,
Look at this.
always,
Mhm.
always in front of the tragus. Always,
Exactly.
always.
Try. Yeah.
Tragus here, always
Okay.
in front.
Open.
As
Yeah. The
You
whole-
feel
yeah,
the
yeah.
hole, you feel the
The whole
depression.
over there.
Now, when you remove your finger, you can
Mhm.
see the center of this
Yeah.
depression is
Yeah.
here.
Here. Mhm.
Now,
Okay.
just with, you can put it with a pen if you don't
No,
want to
no
lose
need.
the time,
Okay.
but you can do it without any pressure. Look,
Yeah.
look. If
Look.
I will be in front,
Right icon.
if I will be in front,
Ah, the camera not
Yeah.
recognize. Yeah.
this is why the
Yeah.
best position is to have
Behind.
it to be behind,
Yeah.
just touching the
Yeah.
skin.
Yeah.
And if you want the stabilization,
Mhm.
I will put my finger and then I will do something like that.
Yeah. I
Okay.
got it. Mhm.
Without hiding this,
Mhm.
without hiding any trackers.
Okay. Mhm.
That means, okay,
Open more.
the hole
Open.
always in front of the tragus. Always.
Open more, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Close.
Without any pressure.
No. Okay.
And you can see, sorry, it was me.
Totally not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Now for the subnasal point, always horizontal. It's here.
No.
It's here.
I know
Okay.
that they
It's-
have made a mistake in the picture. It's just under the filtron.
Under the feature. Okay.
Perfect.
Just here under the filtron. Okay?
Now you will do
Open more, please. Okay. Close.
look here. Perfect. Now you will do the intraoral points.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we are on the left.
You want to
can-
have back?
Yeah.
Exactly. You don't have to. Skin the document.
Yeah.
Il voulait faire ça.
No, you don't.
don't
You
have-
will
Ah,
not
no,
need
no
to.
need to.
No, just ask a patient to
pain.
open,
Yeah.
and you
I
can
see.
pick
Mhm.
directly.
Okay.
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 If you are not comfortable with this position, you can
Mhm.
also be on the other side and
Always behind the patient or next to it.
okay.
Yeah. Okay. I got it.
Try to find your position,
Yeah.
but you don't need to have everything on
Yes,
the
Exactly.
Okay,
Okay.
If you want to have
If you
back
want-
pain, go for it.
If you want to have it, if you
Yeah.
want, I can help you. You can
Yeah.
ask the assistant to help you, and I can put
You're
I'm
not
fine.
stable.
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah.
doing?
cancel. When you are not stable, cancel. Do you know why? Because you hide the butterfly with your hand.
Mhm.
Ouais, par contre, j'ai pas vu le point. Okay. Tap, tap, tap.
Tap, tap.
ICP.
ICP. Yeah.
And then confirm.
Yeah.
And
You
it's
had green.
perfect. You had a green.
Yeah.
And did you understand?
Yeah.
Now?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
got it.
At this step, I always check the position of the orbital plane,
Uh-huh.
etc. Because, sometimes you have a really tilted
yeah.
model. So it's better to
Canting or
correct it.
something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just also for the sagittal plan that you can see that the sagittal plan is not
I know.
exactly.
I have the deviation. Look at this one. Me, in my case,
Mhm.
look at this. Il traverse le point interincisif. I have the deviation because I don't.
Et justement, c'est ce que j'allais lui expliquer.
I have only one premolar.
Mhm.
So
So the
yeah.
upper teeth a little bit move.
Yeah,
Okay.
mais tu peux expliquer pour les autres cas, d'accord?
Oui.
Okay.
So in other
Okay.
cases, sometimes you will see that the sagittal plane is deviated or tilted or shifted. Yeah, it's better
Yeah.
to say shifted. In this case, it's because you apply too much pressure on the
On
patient's
one-
skin
Ah.
in one side. Yeah, I will explain to you. Do you see this distance?
Mhm.
It's the distance between the left and right condyle.
Imagine that this one is the left condyle and this one is the right condyle.
Mhm.
If I will touch just here,
Mhm.
point here, I will have the middle here.
Yeah.
But if I will put this the
Yeah.
pressure here,
To
the middle will be
shift. Yeah.
Okay? Because the middle would be this distance between this distance and this distance, and that will be shift.
Mhm.
This is why I told you in the beginning when you told just touch.
Mhm.
Okay?
Mhm.
Just to touch
same.
the.
Yeah,
Okay.
when you have it for others,
Okay.
when you have a tilted sagittal plane,
Mhm.
it's because you apply too much pressure in one side and not in the other side.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
Now we confirm.
The camera.
Mhm.
Okay, now you select the motion.
Select the motion. Rotation, right, left, open and close. Centric, no. Rotate. Speed. Speed.
Queuing.
Queuing.
Centriculation, you have it?
We will do centriculation, no?
Sagittal border.
No. Swallowing.
Swallowing.
Centriculation.
Centriculation. We will do it.
Yeah.
I will show you how.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
We record. Now, always ask the patient to be on ICP. Always.
Look at what would happen if you are doing it not on ICP. Look at the graph.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm closing an ICP, you will see the blue point and the intranasal point.
Mm-hmm. It's not
going on the middle of the plane. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now we will open just a little bit. Click on play.
Click on play.
Do you see where the blue point is going?
Mm-hmm. Reduction with.
Look at this.
You go up.
It's not good.
Mm-hmm.
And here, look at the contact.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going up.
Mm-hmm.
I am crossing. Instead of stopping like this, I am going like this.
Yeah.
Okay?
Try to
Mm-hmm. Look at all the interferences that you are seeing. That's not good. Okay?
Okay.
Just okay. Mm-hmm. Click now on the okay.
Starting position.
Check the recording.
Yeah.
Because she didn't start from the ICP. She was up a little bit. This is why always ask the patient to tap and stay close and then start from the ICP.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Understand this.
Yeah, I got it.
Because it's so important.
Yeah.
Okay?
The ICP position.
Yeah.
Always
start from
with
the
ICP.
Doesn't matter if you finish with the ICP.
Yeah.
But for starting is so important. It's we recommend it's mandatory to start from the ICP.
Yeah.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That means, for example, for the right lateral intrusion, if you ask a patient to do this one, you can tell tap.
Mm-hmm.
Stay close.
Mm-hmm. Stay close.
Okay, close enough.
And
okay.
After that, right.
Now it's right lateral intrusion.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you can start to record.
Yeah. Tap.
Yeah, she did. And we ask the patient to start to record.
Move.
We have
right side.
Right side. Yeah.
Right
what
side.
You can, if the patient can't understand, what you can be in front of the camera.
Yeah.
And you can
show for them.
We have also the video movement.
Yeah.
We can share with you those movements. You can put it on the iPad or something like that and show it to your patients. How you can do it.
On the right side, stop. Tap.
That's okay. Left one.
Left one. Oh. Tap. Yeah. Okay. Back.
No. Stop. No. Keep up.
ICP. Yeah. Okay. Record. Left. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. 3 times or 4 times?
2-3 times.
2-3 times. Okay.
Or without teeth contact, 2-3 times. That's enough.
Okay. Tap. Okay. Open and close. Open maximum.
Good.
Yeah. Open. Close. Open. Close. Open. Close. Tap, tap, tap. Okay. Centric relationship.
Are you using bimanual or chin manipulation?
Normally, I use the robotic to. I think we need to. Yeah.
Where is it? I have voice, but it's not here.
How?
I have voice, but it's not here.
Maybe leave or with hand is okay.
It's
You
with hand.
want, you
It's
want to
okay.
manipulate?
You want to
Yeah.
manipulate?
You want to manipulate with CR?
Yeah.
Okay, just when you manipulate with the CR, what you need to avoid? Just to avoid to put your hand in front. Yeah. The thing is here, that means you can do something like that. With you on your office, you will have the head blocked. Okay, that means for this one it's okay. And for you, what you will do something like that. Okay, just okay. Start from the ICP. Tap tap tap.
Tap, tap, tap.
Tap tap tap. Stay close.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can start to manipulate.
Go.
Go. Do not hesitate. Start to manipulate.
How about if I?
You can.
You can.
Yeah. Just you need to have the head. But you can.
Relax. Okay.
You feel it? It's okay.
Yeah. And if I have a like a coin, is it okay?
If you have a coins,
I put coin.
you put the coins inside the mouth. Il est où ton coin?
No need. I understand.
You put the
Put
coins.
the coin and record. Yeah.
You want to? She has a coin.
No,
you can
I
bring
know.
it.
I understand. Yeah.
The things here is just you will start from the ICP.
Yeah.
And then you put the coins.
Yes.
And to always when you will put the coins, I did it before. For example, for a patient, when you put the coins, put it. Ask a patient to open, and I will put the coins. Avoid to have something like that.
Yeah.
I will put the coins and it's okay. And I ask the patient to close. That's all.
Okay.
Okay.
Regarde dans l'écran de gauche, parce que c'est lui qui va le mettre. Regarde quand je fais ça.
Rotate.
Okay.
Il compresse plus.
Okay. Gothic arch. I think we can.
Just
It's the same. Just ask a patient
Okay.
to. Okay. Just on va l'éviter. Speech. Do you want to record speech or you saw that we?
I think enough for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just fine. It's enough.
So, you want to record something? Or you saw that how we can.
Do you have a video for this?
Each patient.
I will be seeing
Les vidéos sur les bouts.
No, but if you want to practice today, it's the moment. If you want to practice.
No,
enough today.
It's enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just for information.
And do you have already to already to record every information from you? Because we next step we don't have
live recorded.
Yeah.
So everything.
She had already.
To next step for next step.
Don't worry about next step.
Okay. Yeah. I think it's
just to show how we can.
Yeah.
For information, if you lose the fork or the tiara moves during the record, I will show you. For example, look at this. Look at this. What we'll have now. Look at the left and right condyle and the entrance to the point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we are losing our reference.
Losing.
Yeah, this is our reference.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at the point. They are going everywhere.
Yeah.
Same thing for the fork. Look at this. When I move the fork. Look at the condyle mandible. Look at the point. They are not in the same.
Yeah.
I will click here.
Yeah.
The first one.
Yeah.
Click on this. You will do the picking. You adjust the tiara. You adjust the butterfly.
and then you redo the extraoral and intraoral again. You don't have to redo the whole recording. Okay?
Restriction of the points, no. Intraoral point, you will fix the fork.
Yeah.
If it's fork, for example, you will fix it again.
Change it.
You will fix the butterfly.
Yeah.
And confirm and say, and continue the steps.
Yeah.
And you will find the movements you are already recorded before.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay. Got it.
It's okay?
If I click on replay here, I can.
Okay.
You can see the module. اسمح فصلت الهسه. سمحت جدا اسمح مغطي المونيتور فكرت ساتي.
We still have 1 hour. We will do a functionality.
And then I was late now.
Non, même pas. Non. Non, ils vont partir à 3h. Vous voulez partir à 3h, c'est ça?
C'est possible, oui.
3h?
Oui, c'est possible.
La partie laboratoire, on la fera en ligne.
اسمح معي مدام fonctionnalité plus workflow. Ok.
3h ou 16h. On va voir en fonction de ce que...
Non, je peux le faire en...
Tức là bây giờ vì là hết giờ đấy thì em muốn cần 2 cái là sau khi ghi hết rồi. Giả sử cô này là bây giờ cần chỉnh nha thì export những cái thông tin gì, và giả sử cô này là cần phục hình răng toàn hàm thì cần thông tin gì, thế là được.
Pour lui, tout est OK. Sauf deux choses, il veut savoir maintenant si la patiente, en l'occurrence, elle veut
chỉnh nha hoặc là
réparer les dents. Quelles sont les informations nécessaires?
Oui, c'est ce qu'on va voir. Là, maintenant, c'est ce qu'on va voir. En fait, c'est les you will see the functionality you will use from Modjaw to send it to the lab. This is the next step. We did the record. Now, for the next step is the functionality is what you will send for the lab. And we will not finish today, but we will continue online.
Okay.
Si tu seras là, ça serait pas mal.
Parfait.
C'est pour ça que j'ai dit à Ludovic, ne vous inquiétez pas, on va s'adapter en fonction de ce qu'on on a l'habitude de faire des formations. Allez, très bien. Du coup, je vais vous laisser avec Dina.
Parfait.
On va faire les fonctionnalités. Dina,
Tu m'abandonnes, tu nous abandonnes.
Non, vu qu'on est deux et que voilà, le matin on a vu.
Điện thoại anh em không à? Đi chứ.
Je vais vous laisser avec elle et je vais revenir quand vous allez presque finir. Je vais revenir vous dire. Attends, pour le matching des face scan et tout, on peut leur montrer en ligne. C'est juste qu'ils ont vu, par exemple, qu'il faut faire des points et tout, tu vois. Non, parce que quand tu leur expliques directement, il faut matcher.
C'est vrai que...
Allez, bon courage.
Bon courage, ça y est. À tout à l'heure.
I will come back after. Okay.
You want to have a coffee, but then...
Yeah. Okay.
Không muốn ăn gì là thấy ngon.
Oh, they're still here. Oh, sorry. I will bring the coffee.
No. Okay. No.
Yeah. This is the coffee. After shoot. Large one.
Small.
Yeah, it's
Okay. Don't worry about this.
Uống nước. Cái quay này là của họ đấy hả?
Cái bút chì
của họ. Nói chung thấy là hôm nay là ổn.
Vâng.
Hài lòng này. Okay.
Vâng. Tức là bây giờ chỉ cần
next step đấy.
Sugar? Yeah. And for me, cookie without sugar is not you cannot drink it. Sorry.
Tên Hoàng đang đi uống cà phê nhá. Tên Hoàng lười không có làm việc đấy nhá. Anh trêu bọn nhân viên của Hoàng.
Có mở mic đâu?
Có mở không?
Có.
Bên nào có nghe được không?
Có.
Có thấy nó bọn nó bảo có ạ.
Nhưng làm đến 4 giờ đi, khoảng 2 tiếng.
Chẳng biết.
Thấy bảo còn 1 tiếng, bảo làm 2 tiếng để cho nó, tức là em đang muốn xem các cái dịch chuyển thông tin. Cứ để em lấy cái gì vẫn láu. Không thì em tưởng em hít lé, hít lé.
Cứ trao đổi bọn ở nhà xem có bọn nó cần gì không?
Nếu mà ai cần về nghỉ thì cứ về nghỉ, chắc là lưu lại cái màn hình.
Dạ vâng ạ.
Hy vọng là máy thứ 6 này bóc ra chiến thôi. Yeah.
I know. They are okay. They are following at the same time. They follow the protocol of recording.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Follow.
Nên có thể mở 2 máy à?
2 máy.
Mở máy thôi.
And
Okay. So
review.
Hi.
Okay.
Great, thank you.
Con cả. Tiên.
I will share my screen also, okay?
Yeah.
So we will go through the main functionalities,
Yeah.
not all of them.
Account login is already, or you will be make new account for
Sorry?
the account login in Modjaw?
You created.
Yeah.
You created, so anytime you have many accounts, for example, if you have 3, 4 dentists,
Yeah.
all of you can have their own account with their own patient, so you don't mix between your patient and someone else's patient, okay? It's better. Okay, sorry. Okay, so we have only 1 hour and 10 minutes left, maybe 2 hours, depending on how we will proceed. I will go. I know there is a lot of information, so I will explain the most important one. But we can always do it online. Such thing we can do it online. The protocol cannot. It's not easy. It's not the same. So most important thing that what we have seen this morning about the motion, why and how to analyze them. It's not easy to do it online. The protocol, it's not also easy. Okay, it's better when you are with us. But for the rest, for the lab, for the functionalities, all of them, we can easily do it online. Okay. For now, it's okay. We can continue now with the most important functionalities in Modjaw. So I will share my screen so your colleague can follow me. And I just have a question. Can you hear me? Can they hear me? Can they understand also?
Mọi người có nghe không?
Talk to the laptop.
Có.
Can you hear me?
Hello Việt Nam.
Hi. Can you hear me? No, I don't know.
Việt Nam trả lời xem có nghe được cô ấy không?
Anh nói vào đấy không? Anh nói vào đấy không?
It's your team. They are staying at work even late in the night.
Yeah.
Oh my God, God bless you. You have a really great team.
Ra kia nói vào máy.
So if they can
Mọi người
hear,
nghe được không? Giơ tay lên xem nào.
Nghe được rồi.
Đấy, giơ tay nghe được.
Thế nó không trả lời được à?
sorry.
Tắt mic rồi, bên kia tắt mic mà.
Bảo nó bật mic lên.
Bật mic lên, bật mic lên, bật mic Việt Nam lên.
Ra đây ạ.
Bảo đi.
It's me. Sorry, can you hear me now?
Bật mic Việt Nam lên. Bên kia nghe mà. Giơ tay anh xem nào. Ok, cảm ơn anh.
Anh ơi, nhưng mà nó bị vọng anh
Bật
ạ.
mic lên nói chuyện được không?
Chưa nghe được đâu mà. Thảo đang nói.
Okay, if they can hear me, that's the most important thing. That's all. Okay, I don't need to hear them or they don't need to see me. It just if you can hear me, okay? That's okay.
Okay.
And if they
Yes,
can
we
see my
can.
screen, can you see my screen?
Yes.
I think that you can see, but they are seeing.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So first, you have recorded your wife.
Yeah.
It's your wife. Okay.
But not enough movement. So you can show the full record from you.
Thank you.
You
Okay.
have it. Yeah. And I want to see if you will be automatic and if you will be make a treatment rehab full mouth or
First, we see the functionalities, and then for ortho we can discuss it online. I will of course show what's the most important for ortho also, but I will show some workflows.
Yeah.
But we can also discuss it online to precise exactly how ortho are using it, what's their protocol for your ortho, what can we advise, etc. And the same thing for the full rehabilitations. Okay, so first, all this stuff, how to use them, what are they? Okay, so here, for example, I have the CBCT. I will hide it. Okay, don't need it for now. So here in Modjaw, you have, as you can see, 3-part: access, advanced, and aesthetic. I am talking about the left part. Okay.
Yes.
So access, it's the most important stuff, like the plane, the occlusal curve, and the contacts. Okay.
Yeah.
In advanced, it's the tool that we will use to set the virtual articulator. I mean the condylar slab, the Bennett angles, and the wall axiography part. Okay. And then in aesthetic, we have aesthetic. It's the OVD shift and also the picture and the face scan if you have them.
Yes.
Okay, so we will start with those motion, like you have the wall motion here. You can display them and you can crop them.
Yeah.
Cropping is really important. For example, here I cropped protrusion, and this is the part, for example, that I will send for the lab. Only this. So this was the protrusion that I recorded.
Yeah.
11 seconds. You have a lot of protrusion, but for the lab, I just need to crop one part, only one part. This part is starting from ICP. As you can see, the blue point is starting from ICP.
Okay.
And going until the H to H. Here he has anterior guidance, but we stop it a little bit after. And that's all.
Yeah.
ICP, H to H, where you have a reproducible kinematic. I will go back to the first kinematic of protrusion. Here, look at this part where we have the teeth contact. You can see that it's overlapping in the first millimeter. So I will go from ICP. Let's pretend this is the H to H.
Yeah.
Imagine, because he has an open bite. I click here. Do you see this one? I click here and then I crop. Reproduce in reproducible kinematic.
Yeah.
I will choose a sequence which is starting from ICP until the H to H.
Okay.
And I will have cropped motion, which is the protrusion crop.
Yeah.
Okay. So don't worry about this part. We will have time to discuss about this also online. You will review this part also with our lab. Cropping is easy. Know when if you have to crop or no. That's the question. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will start from access, and then I will go to advanced, and then aesthetic. So I will start from access first. So we can put the mandible in transparency, or the maxilla also. So it can be useful to follow the contacts. For example, here I put maxilla transparency. And do you see the contact here?
Yes.
I will click on the contacts. So you have the scale of the contact from the blue to the red.
Yeah.
Blue means that your left and right are close. The up and down, lower and upper jaw are close.
Yeah.
0.5 millimeters. And then 0.4, 0.3, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1, and then you have 0. Red means contact, not strong contact or heavy contact. Contact. That's all. If you want to see if it's strong or heavy contact, you will have to use other tools like T-scan or Presence. Okay?
Got it.
In Modjaw, you will have the contact. We don't have the intensity of the contact.
Yeah.
Okay?
I got it.
Got it? So let's go and check this, for example, right and left lateral protrusion. Look at this. You can follow the contacts at the same time.
Yeah.
And what can you see for this contact, for example?
The group function.
Exactly. The group function and
have a yes
interferences in the lower front side. Exactly. So
opposites.
yeah, exactly. And if you don't want to use this function of transparency, you can, do you see under replay, we have, we can split the view for the upper and lower, and you can follow the contact at the same time. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is why he has such flat teeth here. You see this?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more flat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so this is for the contact. If you want to see the contacts in the upper and lower jaw at the same time, you click here. You will split the view. If you want to see them directly in the models, you can play with the transparency and see which one. For example, here, it's like I am sitting on the patient's mouth. And you can see the contacts and how they are doing. Here, for example, his anterior guidance is not made by the teeth, by the incisors. Normally, we are supposed to get it by the incisors. Since he has open bite with the edge-to-edge contact, it's made by the canine. And that's not good. Ortho treatment. Ortho treatment. Okay?
Yeah.
Canine, molar.
Yeah.
Everything except anterior teeth. Okay?
Yeah.
So, is it clear? Transparency, activate the contact.
Yeah. Activate.
Normally, I used to activate the contact in the jaw where I didn't put the transparency. For example, here, transparency in the lower, the contact are in the upper. But you can do both of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's all. Okay, this is for the contact. Okay?
Yeah.
The points, it's the left and right condyle. And the entrances are point.
Yeah.
I'm going from the top to the bottom, okay? Sorry, I need some water, especially after disgusting product. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, protrude. The point also, this gear icon, do you see this setting?
Yeah.
If I click on it, I can change the position of the entrance as a point. So if you didn't select the right one, you can always correct it here. You don't have to redo the wall motion just to record the right entrance as a point, okay?
Yeah.
We can change the position of the entrance as a point, but not the left and right condyle. For the left and right condyle, we will change it by calculating the hinge axis. Okay?
Yeah.
The axis here, it's the arbitrary one. As you can see, it's between the left and right condyle by the arbitrary picking. It's not a complete line, it's a dotted line.
Yeah.
The plane, most important thing. So those this is the digital Facebook of your patient. Yeah, this is the exorbital plane, and this is the sagittal one. So you have two different planes, and this digital Facebook will give you the position of the upper and lower jaw into the virtual articulator. Okay?
Yeah.
Don't need to do all the stuff that you used to do. You have the position directly here, and you can directly adjust the virtual articulator with this. Okay? It will give you the right position. So you have two different planes. This exorbital plane, you have two things. The position of the tiara should be on the top of the nose, it's really important. And your picking, okay? If you do a picking here, it's not correct. It should be in front of the tragus, in the middle of this concavity. This donc will depend on your picking and the position of the tiara. We can improve its position by calculating the hinge axis, or rotation axis. Then you have the sagittal plane. Do you see the sagittal plane?
Yeah.
It's crossing the midpoint between the left and right condyle. So imagine this computer. This is the left, this is the right. The midpoint is here.
Okay.
If I apply too much pressure in this side, instead of having the midpoint here, it will be shifted. So this is why sometimes it's shifted. This one is not. But when you apply too much pressure in one side, you will have shifted to sagittal plane.
Yeah.
We are working, it's not we are working, we already have an inversion with the picture. We will have the sagittal plane, but you won't have it now. You will have it in March. Okay? Yeah. It's not we are working, as I told you, we are just continuing working.
Yeah.
We have to test it before put it for all the user. Okay?
Yeah. And this is the Facebook digital.
This is the digital Facebook.
Okay.
What will happen if you have wrong picking or not position of tiara? This digital Facebook will be tilted. Exactly. If it's tilted, the analyze here, the value of left and right pinnet angles, condylar slope will be wrong.
Yeah.
The traces will be wrong.
Yeah.
And your design will be wrong because the position of the upper and lower jaw into the virtual articulator will want to be correct. Okay? Compare plane. Are you using the compare plane in your restoration?
Before I used, but now no.
Okay. Just to let you know that you have it, but it's okay. Color to turn them into STL. Here they are already in STL. Bite evaluation, you have it in the beginning, the bite evaluation. But when I click in Modjaw, you can have the bite evaluation once again. Look at this. What can you see?
It's strong.
You have interpenetration. When it's green, you can see the green, the dark green, the light green. That means that it's proximity which is acceptable. Okay?
Yeah.
You have intercontact, 0.2 of disocclusion. All of this green is acceptable. Higher than 150 micrometers or 0.15 millimeters, you will have interpenetrations into each other, and you will have this. With, of course, error message saying that please check the area, that proximity or interpenetration. When you have this from the beginning, you will have it. If you have this, redo the scan. Not the upper and lower jaw, but the bite scan. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Bite evaluation, contact the occlusal curve. Are you using the Speed curve, Wilson curve in your daily workflow?
Also.
Wilson? Monson?
We draw the motion. Yeah. Oh. We draw the motion. Automatic. Yeah. How? Okay. Don't worry.
I will show you. Don't worry. Okay. That's really interesting because Monson I think there's really good workflow. I love it. That means that you know why your brought the device, and a lot of dentists are thinking that Modjaw will do everything instead of that. Modjaw is just a tool, just a device. I mean, it's not something. Of course, it's helping you.
Yeah.
But when you don't know what to do, Modjaw won't do it instead of you. Okay, this is why it's good to see dentists who knows what they are doing. So first, we will distal lobe of the canine. So some speaker and Wilson curve. This is this occlusal curve. It's a mix between Wilson curve and speak curve. Okay.
Yeah.
And they are using the flag technique, the one that you are using, left and right condyle, and the distal lobe of the canine or the cusp of the canine.
Yeah.
Which one?
And the canine.
The canine, the lobe.
Yeah.
The distal lobe or the cusp? The canine.
The canine.
No, the canine. Okay. This is what we are doing. So, for example, here I will choose the one in normal occlusion. Or you can choose this one. Both of them are good. Okay?
Yeah.
So sometimes there are dentists who are saying distal lobe of the canine, and now they are saying the cusp of the canine. So depending on your protocol, okay? So there will be a curve which will cross the left and right condyle.
Yeah.
And this. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, to make a cycle.
Exactly. So first you will have this. This is your occlusal curve.
Yeah.
Okay. This is your occlusal curve. And if you slide this one, you will have the Monson sphere. Okay. So if I go back and I click on this gear icon next to occlusal curve. Okay.
Yeah.
And I click here. I can adjust it. Put it up and down, posteriorly, anteriorly, and change the radius. Changing the radius will change the Wilson curve. Okay?
Yeah.
The compensation curve. So, can put it up, down. I can slide it more anteriorly, more posteriorly. So, I will try to have one cusp per teeth.
Yeah.
What can you say about this patient?
She have a good function with the left side more than the right side.
You have more contact in the left side than the right side. This patient is asymmetric. The left and right are not in the same occlusal curve. Okay. So depending on your protocol of the way you are working, this curve it's just a guideline. Okay. For you as a dentist, it will give you information about the symmetry or asymmetry of your patient.
Yeah.
That means this patient is asymmetric. Either you go for ortho or prosto treatment to make him symmetric.
Yeah.
Or you respect his asymmetry. That's okay. A lot of us are asymmetric. For the lab, it can be interested in two cases. The first case, it can be as it's always a guideline when you don't have a posterior teeth at all.
Oh.
So when you don't have posterior teeth at all, it can be helpful to have this occlusal curve to know where to place the teeth. Okay.
Yeah.
According to this occlusal curve. The second one, it's when you increase the vertical dimension. For example, here I increase the vertical dimension. You lose the teeth reference. By losing this teeth reference, you can always use this occlusal curve to give to the lab a new reference that they will use as a guideline to know where to place the lower teeth and then the upper teeth.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I want to change this.
Exactly. For you, have a patient with a teeth, etc. It can be helpful for ortho, especially ortho, to know if the patient is symmetric or asymmetric, etc. Because this asymmetry of the teeth means asymmetry of the condyle.
Yeah.
Okay.
And after that, we know where extrusion and intrusion.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So to make if the symmetric or asymmetric patient, and for the lab, in case where you have no posterior teeth or increasing the vertical dimension to have a new reference for the teeth. Okay. By calculating this occlusal curve, it will be automatically exported. Okay.
Yeah.
And your Wilson sphere Same thing. This occlusal curve, this Monson sphere is according to your occlusal curve. For example, if I adjust it, I don't know why. I increase the radius of too much.
En français.
Yeah.
En français.
Okay, wait a second. Okay, so for example, here I changed the position of, and I adjusted the occlusal curve, and then my Monson sphere, it's just the occlusal curve that we transform into the Monson sphere. So your Monson sphere is dependent of your occlusal curve, how you adjust it. Okay? Attendez, pardon, je disais. Il n'avait pas compris? Sorry.
Comme je pensais que vous avez une difficulté avec le mot.
Ah, pardon, non. Parfois, je me perds dans mes pensées moi-même. Radius, pour les...
Mannequin.
Franchement, je suis impressionnée par vous. Vous avez appris l'anglais, le vietnamien. Ici en France, ils ne parlent pas bien anglais. Vous l'avez appris au Vietnam ou c'est juste vous?
Non, j'ai appris tout seul.
Ah oui?
Ouais.
C'est ce qu'on a tous fait. Hein? Même nous, on a appris tout seul. C'est vrai parce qu'en France, ils parlent. I was saying that in France, they don't speak English. And in Vietnam, I don't know if your colleague can understand me if I'm not too fast, because in Taiwan, we needed the translator. So it's not, I know it's not easy. One day, maybe I will come in Vietnam. Vietnam, last time I've been in Malaysia, and it was Thailand, which was close to, it was Thailand, which was close to Malaysia. Good. Interesting, really interesting. Asian countries are fascinating me. I live in Europe. I'm from Africa, living in Europe. I wanted to live in Asia. One day.
Yeah.
Okay, so here I will calculate I will go through the advanced part.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit fast. Do you have questions?
No.
Anyway, understand. I know that don't try to remember people. Just understand it.
Just understand.
How to use them. Etc.
And the Monson, we can put it in the SOK. Automatic.
Yeah.
It's very good. Normally we create a cycle like a Monson for customized for our patient if we want to change it. It's really hard to fix it. But if we have it,
it's more easier. It's easier. No, you have a good workflow. Just your workflow is a little bit advanced. With you are like 2 or 3 steps away than what the technology maybe at your time when you started offered. Now you have all the tools. I'm not talking only about Modjaw. I'm sure that the other devices with the jaw tracking, maybe they can do the same thing. Okay, so now it will make the things easier for you with those devices. You have a good workflow. You will continue with your good workflow. What you are doing is already great. This tool will just help you to do it faster. This is what I'm saying to dentists. This tool will improve your workflow, but doing it faster. What you are doing is really great. Just faster. And when you do it faster, you will have more time to treat other patients or have more time for you. Okay. So now I will calculate your, of course, you have the CBCT upper, lower. Just for information, just have question. Your CBCT in Vietnam, here in France, if you do CBCT with high field like this, like large field like this, you are not allowed to do this.
FOB is large.
It's too large. In France, normally they have the right to do this with the sinus, with all the stuff here. Okay, not more. they don't have the right to have the well skill with the TMG, etc. For you in Vietnam, I don't know. In first, if you do this, you have to write to a doctor who will write a prescription to do a CBCT with the wall face. And if you miss something, the patient can sue you because he didn't see that he has a tumor, etc. So it's not all dentists who are doing it here in France because they are afraid of having problem with the patient in future. In Vietnam, do you have the right to have even the TMG?
We use because my dental clinic, we have a community, but it's small FOD, so we need to take more another TM only right side or left side. And if I want to have a big FOD, I can make to send patient another.
So I'm not, when I'm talking about CBCT, you don't need all of this, okay?
Yeah.
You need this part. Of course, with the teeth, so we can mark between them with the teeth, of course. So if you have something like this, that's enough.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay? Not I don't need the eyes, I don't need the knee. I just need
from
yes, exactly.
Orbital.
Exactly. So here you can follow, of course, the contact. You can see we can use this cross section. I clicked on the cross section.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's better for you or no? Can you see here?
Yeah, I can see.
I click on this second icon. I put it on the TMG. I click on the first one. And you have this. And you can calculate the distance between your TMG and your fossa.
Okay. I can choose.
Exactly. Second thing, same thing, when you can follow it, of course, where it is. You can see how the condyle is moving. You can do the same thing with the others. For doing this. Okay. And you can follow at the same time the condyle and how much millimeters you have between the condyle and the fossa, etc. If you are treating TMG, that can be interesting if you are already taking CBCT of the TMG, okay?
Yeah.
But we all know that the MRI is the gold standard for the TMG disorder, okay?
Yeah.
Just let it know. But we have dentists, especially ortho, who are using this exactly to compare the distance between them when they manipulating the patient. They want to know where is the condyle, etc. So it's specific workflow where they are using the CBCT. They compress the condyle and they want to know where is the condyle now. So it can be interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is the same case as previously. I will now calculate the hinge axis. You know what the hinge axis is? It's the rotation axis where the mandible is doing pure rotation around. Yeah. Imagine I have axis, I have my mandible, and my mandible is doing this around it.
Yeah.
Doing pure rotation around, okay?
Only rotation.
Only rotation. Yeah. So it's a balancing. It's like, you know, the balancing you have fixed. Yeah. Fixed axis where you can rotate around. Okay. So virtual axis, which is crossing the condyle, where the mandible is doing pure rotation. In virtual articulator, you have the left and right condyle. What are they doing? Rotation around this axis when you open and close.
Only rotation about 2.
In articulator?
Yeah. To see with we have a Dena articulated Dena. You know? And we have something to record this, the point over there at the same point. And after that, we record this.
I need to see your workshop.
Okay.
It's really interesting. It's good. Interesting. It's good. So anyway, what you were doing, you will automatically calculate it.
Okay.
In Modjaw, I just need a reproducible kinematic with small amplitude where we have pure rotation. Look, for example, this one. Prefer this one. So centripulation. Yeah, of course, by clicking here, you can choose between the left, right condyle and the intrancizal point. You can see them on frontal, sagittal, or the axial plane, okay?
Yeah.
So here I have it on frontal. Let's put it on the frontal. Look at this. I have small amplitude of open close.
Yeah.
Less than 2. It's 1 centimeter. That's okay. 1 centimeter is enough. Maximum 1. Between 5 and 1. Okay. Each square is 1 millimeter.
1 millimeter.
So, but what can you see here? This is the first thing. We can see that the arbitrary axis is not crossing the head of the condyle. And we can see here it's a horizontal line. It's not a rotation, okay?
Yeah.
What I will do is that, of course, I check if I have this reproducible motion even on the sagittal plane. Okay. I will choose. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Okay. I will choose where I have reproducible kinematic. I'm not looking at the left and right condyle now. Okay. I know that I'm staying in the same area. It's not translation. That's enough. Okay.
Yeah.
I have isolated reproducible kinematic, and I go here in hinge axis. Do you see hinge axis?
Yes.
You want me to maybe to switch off the light so you can see the screen?
No, I can see clearly.
Okay. I click here on the gear icon.
Yeah.
And I will ask you, between the arbitrary and the rotation axis or hinge axis, what can you see? The difference. This is the arbitrary, this is the hinge. Look at this. Right and left condyle, right condyle, the arbitrary one and the hinge one. Both in the sagittal plane. What can you say?
Not really clearly. Yeah.
Yeah. So here it's line and here it's point rotation.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you can see that with hinge axis we have improvement of your axis. Okay. This is why I told you don't look for pure rotation from the arbitrary, because the arbitrary sometimes can be wrong.
Yeah.
And you won't have the rotation. This is what's happening here. It's after the calculation of hinge axis. When you see there is improvement, then you can click on using hinge axis. And you see,
It's automatic.
Yeah, it's automatic. And of course, why we are doing this, it's because of the plane. Look at this. Arbitrary, hinge. Arbitrary, hinge. Okay? So there is a different position of the plane, which means different position of your upper and lower jaw until virtual articulator. Wait a second, I will show you. Arbitrary. It open closes better. Oh, we don't have open close. No, there is not a huge difference of the traces, but it will impact the position of the upper and lower jaw to the virtual articulator. Okay? So, after calculating the hinge axis, I can calculate my condylar slope and Bennett angles. Okay? So, my condylar slope first. What can you tell me about the right and left condyle?
Your right condyle
maybe have a little bit problem because it's not moved.
Exactly. There is a limitation between the right condyle and the left one. Huge limitation.
Yeah.
Okay. This is why also in the frontal plane, it's deviating toward the right.
Oh.
Okay, the right condyle is not really homogeneous and overlapping, and especially there is a huge limitation of 4 millimeters between the right and the left.
Yeah.
We accept limitation difference between of 2 millimeters, but not 4. That's a huge. Okay. So exactly. So, and let me check sagittal. We always check the left and right condyle and the entrances are point in the sagittal plane because we see some sagittal. Okay, in the beginning we ask the patient to do it with the teeth contact, and let's calculate. Even this patient doesn't have anterior guidance, but he has canine guidance. Let's calculate his incisor slope, incisor guidance. What can you say between the incisor slope and the condylar slope?
It's too close because
it's close. But what do we say about this? The incisor slope should be higher or lower than the condylar slope?
Reduce anterior.
Yeah, anterior guidance. But what do we say about this anterior? The anterior guidance here is 27.
Yeah.
The left and right condyle is, we can say 35. What can we say? The incisor slope should be higher or lower than the condylar slope?
Lower?
The incisor slope should be higher.
Higher.
Yeah. Until 10.
Plus 10.
Yeah, exactly. Plus 10 from 7 to 13 millimeter degrees. Okay. Here, the incisor slope are lower than the condylar slope. It's normal. Do you see it? We don't have anterior guidance. It's canine guidance. So for this patient, can I use the motion? He is under guidance.
No.
We should give him a new guidance. Okay.
Anterior guidance.
Exactly. Maybe ortho treatment is better.
47.
Yeah. Yeah, 47 or we can say 43, 45 anteriorly.
Yeah.
Normally. Yes. So here his guidance is under guidance.
Yeah.
That's okay. We calculated the condylar slope automatically here.
Yeah.
Look at this. Automatically calculated. He is under guidance. His guidance, anterior guidance is insuffisant. But imagine you want to redo the teeth anteriorly. You know that you want to redo only the incisor teeth, for example. Just an example. You know, first it should be a crime. It should be a crime to redo only the incisor teeth, but let's pretend that the patient doesn't mind and he wants to redo his incisor teeth, and that's all. Okay. In this case, you have really small restoration. You know that we have to respect the motion of the patient. So what I will do is this. We just do this and crop the motion where I have a bit anterior the guidance.
Yeah.
Normally, for this patient, normally we go through ortho.
Yeah.
But when you have small restoration, for dysfunctional patient as this one, he is under guidance.
Yeah.
When we have small restoration, for example, we can crop the motion and send this motion for the lab, only this. So he can use it for his motion. We can keep the motion. Yes. So, but imagine this patient want to do a full rehabilitation.
Yeah.
What we will use virtual articulator. There's two ways of working with the Modjaw. Either we use the motion by cropping the motion like this. We send this, for example, we send only this,
Yeah.
or we add just the virtual articulator.
Oh.
Yes. Adjusting the virtual articulators, it's especially for full habilitation, for example, for dysfunctional patient, etc. Let's keep this one above. We will talk about this later, okay?
Yeah.
I won't disturb you. So let's just go back to our consultation. I'm sorry, I lost you a little bit. So here in protrusion, we compare between the left and right condyle. We check the anterior guidance. We check under guidance if it's acceptable or no. They come back to ICP, and of course the condylar slab by clicking here. Okay.
Yeah.
Left and right condyle, same thing. I put it on the frontal teeth here. Look at this. What can you see? It's reproducible. It's overlapping. At least your patient is overlapping, reproducible. Going back to ICP, that's really good. Let's calculate how you have lateral guidance.
Yeah.
Until the edge to edge. I will calculate my lateral guidance. 1, 2, 3, 73.
Or right side.
Yeah, for the right side. So acceptable when we compare it with the
left. Yeah.
Yeah. Condylar slab. Oh yeah, with the left condylar slab, exactly. So here I have the right lateral protrusion. I will calculate the left Bennett angle. It's automatically calculated. I clicked on here. I have the left Bennett angle.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the left lateral protrusion, I check the same thing. Oh, he has a problem here. I check the same thing. He has overlapping traces. He go back to the ICP.
Yeah.
I will check here until the edge to edge. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Under guidance.
Yeah.
It's too much. When we compare it to this one, it's really under guidance.
Yeah.
So I will click here and I have 10 degrees for the Bennett angles. Okay?
Yeah.
Is it clear? Bennett angles, it's always the opposite. Left lateral protrusion is the right Bennett angles. Right lateral protrusion is Bennett angles. So same thing, either you use the Bennett angles to set the virtual articulator if you want to give to the patient new guidance.
Yeah.
Or either you crop the motion from the ICP to the edge to edge in a reproducible kinematic, of course.
Yeah.
And you crop it and you send it for the lab. Okay?
Okay.
If you use the function, you crop it. If you don't use the function, you set virtual articulator. Okay?
Yeah.
Keep in the function, you crop.
Yeah. Oh.
Don't keep the function to give to the patient a new function.
Yeah.
You use articulator. Okay? Okay.
Yeah, it is from base.
Sorry?
If I use all information of patient, this is information from her, and if I want to renew the Bennett or renew the
You can renew the Bennett. You can change the angles.
Yeah.
By welding again the bone. How much time it's taken? How much time it's taken?
I can renew.
Yeah.
Renew this.
Yeah.
How much time?
So sorry, I didn't get you. What did you say?
Mm,
I didn't get you. Sorry.
yeah, like this patient, if I want to, because she don't have anterior guidance, so I need to make
Anterior guidance.
and I choose about
The condylar slope plus 10.
Yeah, 47.
47. Yeah.
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 For anterior guidance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But it's a condylar slope plus 10.
Yeah.
They will adjust the virtual articulator. They will put 40, 30.
Yeah. Yeah. In articular in SOF.
Yeah.
And
they put exactly the value of the left and right Bennett angles, condylar slope, and then they add 10 degrees to have the anterior guidance.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
exactly. So you understand it exactly. If you have to use articulator,
Yeah.
use those, and when they will adjust left and right condylar slope,
Yeah.
and the ancestral slope, they will add 10 degrees.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. I have to continue on the other. Just to explain to you the other functional motion. This patient is so perfect. You won't see such patient except after treatment. Okay. Open, close. We compare between the left and right condyle. For example, this patient, she used to have TMG disorder. And now everything is okay. She had her ortho treatment. Everything is okay. This eye, she's returning to ICP. You have a limitation between the left and right. Huge limitation. But that's okay because she doesn't complain anymore about her TMG disorder. And she used, I don't remember which condyle. I think it was the left one. And then she has she has, the left was locked and the right has to go until the left. So then you have this huge difference. We have the speech. We use it anteriorly for the anterior restoration, okay? To check if there is no contact between your anterior teeth. Between the upper and lower teeth. Okay, sagittal plane. As you can see here, we asked her to do a protrusion first, where we have a teeth contact and then pronouncing the sound S. And this blue point is never touching the line where we have the teeth contact. That means that the lower teeth are not touching the upper teeth, and that's good.
When we speak.
Exactly. So mostly it's used for the anterior contact. And then we have the chewing. When we are chewing, she has really good chewing cycles. Look at this. When we compare between the left and right with this. 47, and then
Mhm.
50. It's almost the same. So look at this. She has really good chewing cycle, symmetric chewing cycle, with a really good shape of a chewing cycle as a drop of water. This is, look at this. For example, this is a good chewing cycle. Okay, it's as a drop of water. This is the most important thing. This is the in, and this is the out. Okay.
Yeah.
So our technician lab wants to have. This is the only motion that we don't crop from ICP until the age to age. This is the only motion that we crop going to the ICP.
Yeah.
So they need this. They need this shape. I will go back. Of course, here we asked her to do a simulation, and then we put something in her mouth. So this is why she doesn't go back to ICP.
Yeah.
But for our technician labs, she needs something which is going to the ICP.
Yeah.
So this one is good. Okay. I'm sorry. That's... Okay. For example, this one, okay? Starting not from ICP, but go into the ICP, okay? And this is what they need. This is really what they need. This is the 2 first millimeter where you have the teeth contact. This is what they need for, this is the chewing, the in and the out, and then you can crop it, okay? So this is the only motion where we need to crop. Starting before ICP, go into ICP because they need the motion where the teeth, where we have the in and out, not the in of one circle and the out of the other one. Okay, they need the in and out. Okay, this is the in, this is the out. The in and out of the circle. This is why they need this one. Okay, don't have to crop the wall motion. Exactly. So they need something which is going there, in, out. So they will have the contact of the same chewing cycle.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is for chewing cycle. If they are flat, don't use it.
Yeah.
If they are vertical, don't use it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. For open close, we need it for the analyze it, not for the lab. For the lab, we need protrusion, lateralities, speech, and chewing.
Yeah.
Now I will go through the centrifugation. So this patient, we already calculated the hinge axis. You can see the pure rotation. So there is almost no difference between her, the condyle, and where is the hinge axis. This is the hinge axis. When you have more than 2 millimeter difference, that means that condyle are not well centered.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
2 millimeters in the condyle.
Yeah.
And in frontal plane for the intracisal point is 0.8 millimeter. You can go until 1 millimeter.
Yeah.
If there is offset between the ICP and CR of more than 1 millimeter, that means that this patient is not well centered. Okay.
Yeah.
But here we cannot calculate it because it's the same. She have been her CR is the same as her ICP because her ortho treatment have been done in CR.
Yeah.
Okay. I will show you another one, which is neat. Look at this. You can see the offset. I know I'm not functional. 1 millimeters of different position. I'm not reproducible and I have 1 millimeter. And I know that my condyle are not well also. I don't know if you have seen in the screen when you were manipulated me.
Yeah.
I was seeing it myself and have the difference between the left and right condyle and how the left is a bit higher, and you can see it here. My left condyle is higher than the right. Yeah, and I don't have. You can see the offset. You can calculate the offset and the difference between your ICP and your entrances of your CR position. So you can check the offset. This one is functional. This one is dysfunctional. I will show you my protrusion. Look at this. Anterior guidance. 9 degrees. And I have, we can say 45. Look at my guidance with the teeth contact. What can you say? Anyway, it's overlapping. Without teeth contact?
The condyle retrusion.
Look at this one. It's on the protrusion part. Without teeth contact, the right condyle is still on the same path,
Yeah.
overlapping. Normally, this is what you should get. Without teeth contact, look at the difference between with teeth and without teeth. So this is why I told you that it's important to get with and without teeth, so you can easily see the problems. And tu sais, c'est ma consultation, t'as vu? Avec contact dentaire, sans contact dentaire. J'ai un problème au niveau de condyle gauche. Donc, sans contact dentaire, juste le teeth condylar guidance, you can see it's not overlapping. Alors que le right qui va bien, c'est overlapping. So this is why I told you it's important, so we can see the difference between the guidance of the TMG themselves alone and with the teeth contact, it's all will be guided by the teeth. So without teeth contact, we can see how the TMG are behaving. Okay?
The thing is also, I don't know what you are explaining, but the thing is also, if you see that there is 3 degrees difference, it's okay. Okay, 3-4 degrees difference, it's okay. Parce que des fois, ils vont voir si c'est 49, par exemple, et 47, ils vont dire, yeah, there is a difference.
No, it's not about degrees. I'm not talking about the condylar slope. I'm really talking about the TMG and the disorder that we help. Yeah. So even without teeth contact, you can see that my TMG is going like upper, more retruded position, and the right one is really going back to the same position and not the left one. Franchement, one day you need the case. So, Bertie, her case, so I think to say. I don't remember. Oh, no. Because she was, no. I should stop. The age to age, just like this. 1. Same as it's acceptable. Okay, same or a little bit higher, it's acceptable. It's not acceptable, I will use the condylar slope. It's acceptable, reproducible with a good guidance. I will crop the motion and send it for the lab for her. For me, I will use my condylar slope to give you guidance for this patient. This patient, everything is good guidance, reproducible, kind of no pain, nothing. TMG are really good. The ICP position is good. For me, the ICP position is not good at all. A really flat motion. A lot of interferences, TMG disorder. I will use articulator, okay? Here, I will use the motion. I will crop the motion. I will send it for the lab. Because she has a really good motion. We can keep it. This one, there is no good motion. I showed you the difference between the TMG, the circulation. My chewing cycle. So first, even in the sagittal plane, not that good. This. And look at her chewing. Okay. What can you tell me about my chewing cycle and her chewing cycle? When I'm talking about chewing cycle, it's really the 2 first millimeters.
With her, have protect or protect, and with you, the cycle is too flat.
Exactly. I have really flat chewing cycle, and she has a really good chewing cycle. I won't use the chewing cycle for my rehabilitation. I will use her chewing cycle for the rehabilitation.
Yeah.
Can even see the difference. My goodness. That's okay. I have course bites, exactly. So I will now show you how to choose and how to send the new OVD for the lab.
Yeah.
Okay. And then after this, I don't know, we will add a little bit time for the workflow, and then you are free. For the lab, we will do it online. So you told me that you are recording the patient motion and then you are sending it for the lab. Okay. You will continue doing the same thing, but just the difference how to send it for the lab. That's the thing. Okay. You have reproducible kinematic here. I can, do you see this drop of water with a cross inside it? I can click on it and I can choose directly a position from my graph that I can send for the lab.
Oh.
Yes. Of course, you can choose a position from here. So, for example, I choose, let's go for 3 millimeter anteriorly. You can even check how much you have in the posterior teeth. Okay, with the cross section. In the both side, because a lot of patients are not reproducible and not, and most of patients are asymmetric, so you won't have the same distance. Are you calculating 2 millimeters from the first contact in CR? 2 millimeters from the first contact in CR? Are you using the first contact in CR or no?
Only 1 millimeter.
1 millimeter or 2?
One.
One? Normally,
From the CR to first contact.
yeah. Let me check where is her first contact, please. Yeah, it's here. So her first contact is here.
Yeah.
I can put my. Wait, I will just adjust it. This is her first contact, of course. And then you can, for example, use it to get the 2 millimeters. Two millimeters, a lot of ortho are doing this, not all of them. It's mostly the ortho who are doing this. So much. And close, yes. Just to calculate. Okay. And say it's 2 millimeter. Okay. Okay, then we are. You will have new version. In the new version, the automatic calculation of the 2 millimeter. Okay. It's mostly ortho who are doing this because with aligners they need at least 2 millimeters of thickness.
Yeah.
So they can put the splint and the aligners. Okay. So it's mostly for the material. Okay. So at least if in the first point, which is the closest point, you have at least 2 millimeters, that means that the others you have more, so it will be okay. Okay. This is why they are using 2 millimeters from the first contact.
Yeah.
For you, you can go more.
Yeah.
You can do less, you can do more. Just for ortho, they are using this technique, 2 millimeters, because of the thickness of the split.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay?
I got it.
So, for example, okay, let's pretend I don't even know which is this position is. Yeah, it's on mostly 2 millimeters also in front. Okay?
Yeah.
So let's pretend that you want to choose this position. Okay? Choose this position. Look at this. I can click on export and I can click on static export. Here, so when I will send this position for the lab, I will send it as static export, as this upper and lower jaw in this position. Okay.
Yeah.
I will use it at this position without any motion. Okay.
Yeah.
It just the upper and lower jaw in this position.
Yeah.
It can be helpful for splint apnea.
Yeah.
For because we don't need the motion. For maybe splint therapy. If you are using many splint to check the OVD, it can be interesting.
Yeah.
But most of the time, you need the motion with this. So just here, it just if you want to send the position.
Yeah.
Without any other information, it just static.
Yeah.
No data, nothing. No exorbital plane, no condylar slope, no cropped motion. Okay, it's like you are sending STL. It's not like you are sending the STL of the upper and lower jaw in this position.
And we need to choose that static.
No,
and,
you can have many.
Yeah,
you
this holds this position like this for exocad.
Yeah, you can use it. You can use it for exocad. You can use it wherever. This one is for everyone. This static, that means that you just send the position as a static export. Lot of ortho and doing this because they need it for the splint. So the aligners, they know that the motion they will have it will change with the motion moving the teeth.
Yeah.
So they don't really need also the condylar slope. So a lot of ortho are just exporting the position.
Yeah.
For their ortho designer exactly. So they don't send the wall motion, but they just send it as static export. Okay. So for you as prosto, I guess that you will need the exorbital plane, the digital face pull, you will need the motion. In this case, you won't send it as a static export, but you will click here in OVD. You have two options, current position or rotation around axis. And I will click on current position, okay? Clicking on current position, that means the position where the upper and lower jaw are in this situation. I will click on checkup OVD. You can change it, of course, for training. Just an example, you can change the position. What will happen? Your wall consultation will be overlapping with the new OVD. I mean, you will see the starting position won't be. Okay, great. Look at this. The starting position is not the ICP anymore, but the position that I choose. And everything is staying the same, okay? Everything is staying the same. You have centric relation OVD, the cropped motion also, the cropped lateral protrusion. So, for example, if you send this for the lab, they will have the cropped motion with the new OVD, with the exorbital plane, with the condylar slope, with everything, without losing information.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Now I will show you the last one, and I think that will be fine. Even even the digital workflow can continue it online because even your team here is a little bit tired. That's okay. So the last one, it's another way of increasing vertical dimension, but especially used by ortho. A lot of ortho are using this. So first I need to calculate my hinge axis. This is what I have done. This technique, it's opening and closing according to the hinge axis.
Yeah.
Do you see what you are doing with the articulator? Sometimes you open and decrease and increase the vertical dimension with the articulator.
Yeah.
With the incisional. Yeah, I know you are not doing it. A lot of dentists are doing this. So this technique it's the same thing as opening and closing into the virtual articulator or articulator, but not with the articulator, but with the Modjaw, with the real hinge axis of the patient, not the hinge axis of the articulator. Okay? It's the same thing, opening and closing, but with the articulator, your articulator, the real patient. click here. For example, I am here on ICP. I started from ICP. I'm on 000. I choose anyone. Most important thing, I am on 000 point. I click on rotation around axis. I click on this. Look at, sorry, look at this.
Yeah.
I can open, close according to the hinge axis. Okay.
Yeah.
So this mandible is doing a rotation around the hinge axis. If this arch, if I draw a cycle, it will cross this and it will be around the hinge axis. Okay. So let's do this like this. Okay, this is what we call the arc of closure. I don't know if you talk about this in Slavic.
Yeah.
This is the arc of closure. So the mandible is doing pure rotation around hinge axis. I can open. I can increase and decrease your vertical dimension. Yeah. Same thing, we have some dentists who are looking for the first contact in CR. And they calculate 2 millimeters starting from CR or ortho. This technique is used by orthodontists of FAS group. They calculate 2 millimeters from the first contact and they use this position for their ortho treatment. Okay? And they export it as static export. A lot of them. Yeah. So, but for you, as prosto and even for ortho, mostly what they are using also is closing according to this hinge axis, okay? Yeah. And when we close, mostly it's for your occlusal adjustment or looking for the first contact. So for occlusal adjustment, it can help you for your occlusal adjustment, like one, sorry. We can continue closing. So her first contact, it's here. Exactly, when she's closing, it's here. Second molar, as I told you, they put the cross section here, they calculate 2 millimeters, and they send it for the lab. This is for ortho. For prosto, you can go more. You can close. This is the first contact. So it will help you for your occlusal adjustment to see exactly where is the first, second, the third contact to adjust until you get the occlusal adjustment that you want. Okay? Yeah. So this is the first contact, the second, the third. I continue closing. This is her ICP. I continue closing. Let's pretend that I want to get contact in both canine, and this is my ideal occlusion. Yeah. Okay? I continue, and I have this, okay? So first you can see that if you want to get contact in the canine, you have to adjust all of this. Yeah. It's too much. It's not contact point anymore. It's more occlusal surfaces. Yeah. Okay? And the difference is that you can see where is the first point, the second, the third, the fourth to adjust, and put this. This is the first point. And you can calculate how much you need to adjust. And you won't lose time with your occlusal adjustment anymore because you already know where contact and which teeth you want to change and how much you want to change it. For example, here. Not that much. She's really good anyway. 0.01 millimeter, for example. Same thing, you can put it in the first, the second, the third contact, and then you adjust. Yeah. Okay. You can send this position for the lab as static export. Same thing. They can, I think, provide like splint, guided splint, which can help you for the occlusal adjustment. But same thing also, you can click on confirm, and then you will have this position overlap it with your ball consultation. Okay? Yeah. can be interesting. This one, it's decrease in vertical dimension, occlusal adjustment, or increase in it. Increase, decrease, and occlusal adjustment.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
But decrease, it's not really common.
Yeah.
Most of the time we increase. So
Yeah.
I prefer saying increasing and occlusal adjustment. It's better. Okay? Okay, I will click on cancel. If I click on confirm, I have another consultation, etc. So this is for functionalities. I think it's really the main important stuff. I will take 10. If you want to take a coffee, have a break, we will see this part. It's really quick. Don't worry. Okay. Fit service, I don't know. I will take 10 minutes to 15 minutes.
Yeah.
That's not here's it. Are you okay? You're sure?
Take a rest. Fine.
You also take a rest, okay? In 5 minutes, I will come back.
Okay.
You too. Take coffee, break.
Ngủ hết chưa?
Đâu anh ơi.
Dạ chưa anh ơi.
Bên kia muộn rồi. Bên kia là
8 giờ anh ạ.
anh
đi lấy xe.
15 phút nữa.
Anh làm sao chuyển
Thôi
không?
chắc là để máy về.
Tôi điều chỉnh
Dạ.
Đâu đâu anh?
Còn khoảng 15 phút nữa thôi. Vâng vâng. Chứa vào nước ở đấy hết mà.
Nghỉ 5 phút nhá.
Vâng ạ.
Ôi giời ơi, nhiều quá không vô hết được.
Anh Hoàng ơi, nghe đau đầu quá.
Thế đi lấy xe đi.
đi 5 phút nữa à? 15 phút.
5.
Vì
Còn 15 phút nữa nghe nốt thì về.
Cái gì đi lấy xe sai, sợ muộn quá.
Bây giờ 15 phút, 8 rưỡi là cùng ấy.
Chắc gì 15 phút nữa.
Anh bằng
đi về đi.
lấy chắc
163 slide.
163 chắc là con sẽ giữ được.
Đúng rồi, ga cái tủ lạnh à? Hạt trong tủ lạnh đúng không? Thế sao con không đi học à? Thế con ăn cơm chưa? Nghỉ ngơi một tí nha. Chưa thì tí nữa bố dọn. Hôm nào một bên bế lu sang cho con nhé. Nhớ em không? Không, làm sao chết được ngày nào bố ở nhà, sắp chết được con. Con đừng làm cái mặt này kinh quá. Nhá, từ bố chụp ảnh cho luôn nhé. Để xem trong đồ ăn có đồ ăn gì thì bố cho đồ ăn nhé. Đây một bên đi. Không, béo lên mà. Các bạn đi. Kêu con đã hai con.
You need more tea? I will ask them about the coffee, how they do that.
Yeah, but
That's okay. You want to continue?
Okay. I won't take a lot of time. Don't worry. I will be quick. I will be. They are good.
Yeah, good.
Really? Yeah. This one or this one? I
I only tried it.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't eat such things, but it's okay. Pourriez-vous fermer la porte, s'il vous plaît? You speak French?
Bon.
You speak French?
Yeah.
Yeah?
No.
Il a compris quand j'ai demandé de fermer la porte. You understand when I asked you to close the door?
No, I don't. But I get.
Okay. Okay. 20 minutes. Ouais. Je peux pas manger en même temps.
En fait, depuis d'une avec wesh, je pense que c'est pas très cher. Du coup, je pense que même ce que je viens de faire avec les autres, pas forcément les une boule de fenêtre, mais c'est ce que je souhaite. أسماء du coup c'est le travail des gens اللي كتنيت نيت صغيرين من غير بحال تسوق مي ما فيك تقدري كندوي كتخالتي بغاه مي انت كتنيت العاد تكسوها فينا نورمال استويت البلاصه زعما ما تستغنيش تبغى تخلي سيرتو مونسيك يوفي كتعاوني نورمال خدمت ماشي معاون كلش ما الاسنان تنغرا راسي خيلا بلي تخدم ميديسين خليها تخدم بس بقى بما
Franchement, je suis d'accord, la Média, ça va encore. C'est le Média. En plus, il peut-être de la salariée, donc ça va.
Ce qui est ça dépasse.
Okay, hold on, I'm sorry. Sorry, I have a problem with this. I don't know why. Okay, c'est bon. Okay, I read it. Okay, so in case where you have a full rehabilitation, okay, so this is your will be your workflow. You start as you used to start. That means static data, picture, face scan, CBCT, intraoral scanner. Okay, picture, face scan, CBCT, intraoral scanner. Then you record your module. Okay, all the motion that I told you about, protrusion, lateralities, open close, centrulation, speech and chewing. You can use your Gothic arc, Farrar diagram, whatever. Okay, with all of those information, I'm talking about the static and the dynamic, you will have to do functional and aesthetic evaluation. Okay, this functional and aesthetic evaluation. First, the aesthetic evaluation, you will do it with a digital smile design, for example, any smile software. What do you use? For smile, there is smile, there is smile design. You will use the picture, of course. You will use the smart cloud, the DSD smile creator. I think this is how we call it in Exocad. Wherever you will do your aesthetic evaluation. If I need to increase that much degrees, how much, exactly, the teeth, how they will be, all of this. And then after the aesthetic evaluation, aesthetic is for the frontal. You have the teeth. All the vestibular part is aesthetic. All the palatal one is functional. Okay? This is what you have to keep in mind. Aesthetic and functional. Both of them are creating your teeth. Okay? So then you have the functional evaluation. This is our technique to say green, orange, or red patient. Green functional evaluation, you have two questions. Is it the function is good or no? If the function is good or no. If the function is good, it's a green patient. We keep the function. The all function, we keep it. If the patient is dysfunctional, we cannot use it. The guidance is not good, a lot of interferences, TMG disorder, not stable position, then we use virtual articulator. We don't use the function since the function is not good. It is dysfunctional. And at the end, we have this one, the arrange, which is a mix between them. For some motion, we will use the articulator. For the other, we will use the motion as it is. I will give you an example. We have a patient with really bad condylar slab. It was with really bad incisor guidance. It was really flat. In this case, we used the condylar slab and adjusted the virtual articulator. But the chewing was good, so we keep the chewing. So this one, it's like a mix. We use articulator and function, and we have both them, we mix them. This is the most technical part. Deciding if we keep the motion, use articulator, or mix between them. But don't worry, we will help you, okay? Especially in the beginning, we will help you so you will understand how we proceed, etc. This is the first thing. Is the function, we can keep it or no? The second thing, do we keep or change the therapeutic position? Most of the time, we know that for full habilitations, but not all of them. Not all of them. Dependent. Do we keep the function or yes or no? Do we keep the position? Yes or no? This is the two questions that you will have to answer when you will do your Modjaw analysis. Okay? The design, after saying, I will change, I will increase the vertical dimension, I want to keep the motion, for example, I will set the virtual articulator. You will send all those information for the lab. That's really important to have a good communication. And with those information, your lab will design for you, either design directly the prosto design or the surgical guidance for your restoration. Okay? Implant surgery and the provisional. This is the implant surgery and this is the provisional on the same day. Exact fitting. And if the provisional is good, are you going provisional?
Yeah, we have.
So most of the time, if the provisional are good, you can go directly to the definitive. If the provisional you can feel most of the time, it's 3 months rehabilitation. Provisional is 3 months. After 3 months, you can do another module just to check if everything is good and use directly the motion, or you can just scan the patient and do exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, secondary cardiac definitive treatment, it's optional for secondary cardiac. Anterior veneers restoration, anterior static data, picture, face scan, and the radio. Of course, aesthetic evaluation. It's really important for veneers. You have many different ways. Sorry.
Can you share the screen? Okay, share again. Not see the. They cannot.
So sorry.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
This slide, could you send email for us? That's possible.
Okay, so sorry, I will just have to redo what I have told them. Okay, so sorry. Okay, we're gonna. So this is the first step for your full mouth rehabilitation. You take static information, picture, face scan, CBCT, models. You record your jaw tracking device with Modjaw. So you have to do the aesthetic evaluation as you used to do for now. The thing that you will have to do also the functional evaluation, which is first, do we keep the motion or no? If the patient is functional, we keep it. If it's dysfunctional, we use articulator. And sometimes we can use articulator and the motion at the same time. It's a 2 different ways of working with Modjaw. Then, do we keep or we change the mandibular position? Okay. After answering to this question, you will send all the data to the lab, which will do the design. It can be the prosto or surgical guided for the design. Okay. As you can see here, for example, they used the motion, they used the occlusal curve, etc. It's the same way. After designing the provisional, they do the surgery, they put the provisional, and you let the patient 3 months with the provisional. After the provisional, you do another module just to check if everything is good, and then you go to the definitive treatment. Okay? Then you have the static data. For anterior veneers restoration, sorry, I am in anterior veneers restoration. Static data, picture, face scan, radio. Picture, they are really specific for anterior restoration. You have many way and many protocol for picture. For example, here we have from the top, we have from with the smile, with the cheek retracker anteriorly. So all of this is for aesthetic evaluation. Exactly. You record the module, mostly it's because of check in like speech, chewing, protrusion, all of this are really important. So when we record the module, I mean, for aesthetic restoration, mostly we keep the motion.
Yeah.
Mostly we keep the motion. Yeah, exactly. So here we recorded the module. We have made functional evaluation. Same thing with motion. We crop it until the edge to edge, etc. And then wax up and the setup. For example, when you do the wax up in Exocad, you can bring it as an additional model. Look at this and check if the motion has been respected. Bring in the additional model depending on you. You can just trust your lab and you don't have to bring it to check if he respected everything, okay? Tooth preparation with your scanner Trios, you have pre-op, post-op scanning, you know.
Yeah.
You scan, you prepare the teeth.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you rescan.
Yeah.
And then your scanner will match between the pre-op and the post-op restoration. So you will check, for example, if you have enough. Yeah. For you know that we, for example, we need at least depending on the material. Sometimes it's 0.7 millimeters, sometimes it's 1, sometimes. And it's not easy to say if you, So with this, pre-op, post-op, you scan pre-op, you prepare the teeth, you scan the post-op preparation, and then your 3Shape with much between them, and then you can see the difference. This is before restoration preparation. This is preparation. You can calculate with a crossing section if you if your scanner your preparation is good.
We not that know about this
pre-op, post-op, contact 3Shape. They will give you all the information. It's really interesting.
Okay. We type it.
Not only 3Shape, even Midit and iTero, I don't know, but even Midit, I have it.
Okay.
And you can, I don't know if you, when you are, for example, when you are doing full rehabilitation with crown on the teeth, how do you do?
Yeah, we create some splint like this. We check the same with you, but we check with this. The splint, the splint, we check. We create a special splint. After that, we when the doctor prepare for patient, we put the splint
that's for the professional
to see the space, enough space.
Yeah, it's
time.
It's time consuming. You can use your digital tool. You can use your intraoral scanner, the Midit. This, you can use your Midit. You can use your 3Shape. You can use them. You can directly with cross section check if you have enough space, if your model is good. You can even import your smile design. And check with the smile design, the aesthetics design, and your preparation if you have enough space by using the cross section.
I can import a smile design like a WhatsApp from SOCAD to 3Shape.
I ask them. I know that in Smile Cloud it's possible.
Okay.
Yeah. But
there's not so normally we need to use the special splint and 3D.
It's not easy, I know.
Okay.
So ask your 3Shape and Midit. How about the post-op pre-op scan? You will find a lot of video how to explain it. It's really interesting. Okay. And it's gonna help you a lot. With more you will do it, more it will be easier. You can detect easily. Okay. So this is the pre-op tooth preparation, pre-op, post-op. Of course, the CAD design, they do, for example, this patient, we increase the vertical dimension, you can see it. Why it's important to have the pre-op, post-op, so when you will match between your preparation, and your design, the camera is already matching between the teeth in the beginning, your preparation, and your design. Okay, this is the aim. Because if you prepare all the teeth, you lose the reference. And this, exactly. You know what's the protocol? What they do? They prepare all the teeth except molar and canine. One for the left, right, and anterior. They prepare the other teeth. They scan first. They prepare the wall teeth except molar, and canine. They scan again. It's intermediate scanner. And then they prepare the canine. And
second molar?
The two other molar, and they scan. Why they didn't prepare them? It's just intermediate scan. They will match between the full denture, intermediate scan. They have the molar and the canine, and then the last one with all the teeth prepared. They will match it with the preparation teeth. So you will go from all the teeth not prepared to all the teeth prepared. Match it.
Matching.
Thanks to the second scan where you have the reference. Anyway, we can discuss about this after.
Okay.
We have a really good workflow for not we, but we can advise you. It's really good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
so you don't have to use all the
Yeah.
CAD design and then mock-up. This is pre-op, post-op for the mock-up, final restorations. Splint, it's really important. Intraoral scanner, picture. Modjaw, that's really important to make functional evaluation. What's happening in the TMG? Most of the time when you are doing splint, it's not for aesthetic, it's for TMG. This TMG, you should make occlusal analysis. Is it from the teeth? Is it from the TMG? What's happening? What's the best mandibular position? You have to choose mandibular position, okay? Yeah. From your CR, from your opening round axis, whatever you choose. For example, here you can see that they take a position from CR, and then they calculated the distance between the upper and lower teeth with the cross section. They choose this position. They send it for the lab. They adjust it for protrusion, lateralities. They choose this position. They designed the splint, and the contact that you find here are the same that you will find at the end. And this patient, now she's feeling better. Yeah. Okay, because when you put the mandibular in comfortable position, of course, you will feel better. And after you have to, of course, remove the splint. That means redo the lower teeth, the upper teeth according to this new position. Okay. Yeah. But most important, don't forget to record therapeutic position. All the motion that we have done, choose position and build the splint according to this position. Okay. Twin-fit service, we can talk about this later. I think it's enough for you. Go home now. Thank you for your attention. Thank you a lot. I think twin-fit service. It's not. We can talk about this later. It's really easy to explain it. Just the clinical analysis that we will provide for you will help you with this. Anyway, we will keep in touch for your technician training and for the following. For your training for you, because okay, you know all of this, but the application is, it will take a little bit time, and this is why we are here. Okay, don't worry.
Thank you so much.
Thank you a lot. Okay. You are free now to go home and have a dinner.
Thank you.
Thank you for following us. Bye-bye.
Bye.